muted. Hello, everybody. Okay, well, that gives me a chance at doing my introduction again. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I am once again sorry for my absence. I hate that I have to start streams this way, but it is what it is. I haven't been streaming for the past, 2 weeks again. And I was saying during being muted that it's very easy to feel that when you're failing at something, that you should give up. But I think you should just try to get better. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm live again. So hello, everybody. We are going to continue doing something we did a couple of weeks ago, which is trying to beat the first 100 maps that were uploaded to Trackmania Exchange. That is where people uploaded all their maps, and we're just going for the first 100 that are still available. So that's where we're at. And we've beaten 50 of them already. So we have only 50 to go. Let me quickly just set this up. This was something I did before I got kind of obsessed with trying to beat Trackmania in 1UP. So we are going to finish this too. And then later today, guys, the Trackmania games start. Now, you guys may or may not be familiar. The Trackmania games is essentially like a Trackmania Olympics. Each country has a team. So like Norway has a team, Sweden, Finland, etc. And then you compete in the different disciplines, like tech, ice, full speed, dirt, well, not dirt, but etc. And then you see which country scores the most points overall, and they are the Trackmania Olympic winners, as it were. So those maps, some of them are already out. There's an opening ceremony, and then the ones I'm going to compete in release tonight. So that's something we're looking out for. One thing real quick, and then we can start doing things. Welcome back, everybody. Optimal, thank you for the 8 months. You seem tired or sad. Did something happen? I went to the gym today. I've started using my gym membership that I got for Christmas, and I did leg day. So I am completely fried. But that is okay. That's what it's. You know, I haven't gone to the gym in 4 months, and then I went Tuesday and now today. So yeah, forgive me if I'm tired today. It is what it is. You just have to tank it. Day 1920 of asking Nadeo for Trackmania 2. Trackmania 2 can't have been that good, because if you look at the list of Trackmania games, you can maybe see it here. They released Trackmania 2 12 years ago. And then they were like, hold on, this wasn't that great. Let's go back to Trackmania for now. But what you're asking for is for them to finally make the step again. Maybe. We have heard rumors of the update coming. You know, there's an update in a week, less than a week, a couple of days. Yeah, the season's almost ending too. You know, there's a lot of things happening. Martin MGGM, thank you for the 2813 sub, and thank you, Sonic, for 2 years. And the new badge, thank you. Yeah, 4 days. Maybe I should recap the campaign and stuff today. I didn't everything. They're throwing everything into a spin, because typically campaigns start on the 1st, and typically weekly shorts happen on Sundays, but the next weekly shorts will happen on Tuesday. So the current week of weekly shorts is everything is. But anyway, yeah, that's something. Anyway, let's boot up the game. Let's boot up the game, guys. Only important days in 900 days. There's no way it's in 900 days. Let me see what the last ID we played was. I think I did this on stream. Should be easy to find. Can put this up for you guys in the meantime. Right, so we did ID 29. Okay, so the way this works is that we played the... 1 second. Hedge Squid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. First time gifting, I really appreciate that. Thank you, No ID Burger, or Noid Burger, and thank you, Lobby Pigeon, as well. New Pyramid Lore 1. Dude, there was a new history for Granite that dropped. where he says that the likely new lore is essentially Egyptology failing again. We'll see. We'll see. You finally found the Trackmania Greece Discord server? Yeah, like all the countries are participating, you know? There's... I mean, I looked at the Wikipedia for Trackmania games. And you can see... I think there was an overview of the participating countries. Like, Madagascar has a team. Morocco has a huge team. Countries... Dominican Republic has a team. Like, there's countries you wouldn't often see that have a participating lineup, which is really cool. No Eddie on the Kazakhstan lineup. Peculiar. I wonder what, like, the most, you know, rare country you'd see in Trackmania. Like, the big countries are, you know, France, Germany. I guess it might be Madagascar. Greece, as you said, big team. Yeah, I'd guess either that or Dominican Republic, like the smallest countries. Madagascar's a big country, but yeah, this is starting tonight and running till the 8th of February. Team Jetlag news? Well, there's a lot of stuff happening there too. Kieran, they have the 13 months. Yeah, I can tell you guys, of course, a little bit unfortunate news, but as it stands right now, I'm not doing a Jetlag lineup for next year. There's still some announcements to be made there from the players, of course, but you guys have seen, you know, the news of Esports World Cup and the incoming orgs that are coming in, and guys, I'd love to run the same lineup, but the investment you need to compete with tier 1 orgs for players is kind of crazy. So, as it stands, not doing a lineup, but I'm still gonna cheer on for the guys, of course. Really happy for them. Reddit dying, yeah, I've heard there's a lot of talk about it. But I feel like that's where you also go to discuss it, you know? I hope we don't have to have a long Esports World Cup discussion on this stream. Will you play the khaki thing in 2 hours? How is there so much happening? Give me a short rundown. Because I was going to do the first 100 maps, Trackmania games, campaign recap. Now you're saying there's a khaki event. Like, what is happening? There's so many things. Finally, good money for the players. Yeah, that is one really good thing. I mean, if you think about it, like, Carl Jr. and the whole lot, they've been playing this game 15,000 hours plus for the past decade plus for basically nothing. And their skill at what they do far outweighs what they've been able to make from it. Like, most of them have to have another job or streaming. And maybe that's not the case anymore. We'll see. Am I playing Trackmania games or just a coach? So, you'll see all these events. Mixed, tech, ice, full speed. I'm playing none of those. I am playing RPG, and I am playing Fast Learn. And then I don't know about these last 3. We'll see. We will see. Will Trackmania games be live streamed somewhere? I think the way it's going to work, there is likely an official cast, but also teams will cast their perspective. I mean, Grenadi will cast for Team Germany, Spam for Team Netherlands when they have matches, sorry. And maybe I'll cast for Team Norway, but I won't be able to be there for all the matches. Fair disclaimer. Should we get started? Any questions, anything before we get going? When is the makeup stream? The what now? Nah, that is not the questions we want to hear. Let's get going with the maps. So, we played 50. We're going to hit up map 51, which is also the 30th uploaded map. There's a couple missing. So, the 30th ID is the 50th one, next to the 25 from the alpha campaign. Hope that makes sense. Start the timer again. It's been a minute. We again see Diskeet. He has himself, I think, done the project, the journey, going through the IDs one by one. And the other day, guys, I went through... This would be really fun to do at one point. Camera? Oh. Wait. So when I was showing... Oh, you guys didn't see when I was showing the... Whatever. The Trackmania Trackmania page. Okay. Yeah, so this is ID number 30. We're gonna just redo that and pretend like nothing. Takes a minute to get back into the groove of things. Now we're here. Alright, cool. So, this is map 51. Built and uploaded in the game. And as you see on the leaderboard, Diskeet is once again rank 1. He has made the journey through all the maps himself, I think. At least the first ones. But you have this guy who streams Trackmania, Lakanta, who's playing all the maps. He's literally trying to finish every single Trackmania map uploaded and posted. And there are about 300,000 now? I'm confused. So 300,000 maps, and he's gotten through 70,000. So here, I got confused by the arrows. Maybe it wasn't just the arrows. What is happening? What is happening on this map? There's a checkpoint there, which... Nah, they've shortcut this map for sure. This mapper has been cooked, I think. Let me look. That's checkpoint 1. Oh. Okay, so I have that one. 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I think you can just cut right through here. Jan van Achter, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate it. What are your thoughts about the Trackmania 2 cheating? The what now? I'm typically aware when there's a cheating incident in the game, but you're bringing breaking news. Am I doing the khaki maps too? If there are khaki maps in the first 100, yes. If not, no. Oh, the hacking. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, someone was a little bit naughty on Trackmania 2. They used an exploit to access accounts. Well, it's not fully known if they accessed the original account or spoofed, which is a different thing where you can like pretend, I guess, to be on the account without getting personal information. I don't know if they've confirmed it yet. I do think Nadeo are required to tell. But I mean, I have a pretty good suspicion on who did it. And for one, I don't think they're malicious, but I could be wrong. If it is that person. And two, I actually don't think they got access. But things like that, guys, are a good opportunity to check if you have two-factor authentication enabled. Authentication. You literally just do it. Your password can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you'll still be safe. Like, why not? You'll regret it if you don't do it. So I thought I was clever here with my shortcut, but it's not even... I'm missing a checkpoint still. Wait. Something very, very strange is going on this map. There's no checkpoint here. Do I have to take this one? Wait, I gotta... Plugins... Checkpoint counter... 6 checkpoints. I assumed they were linked. How are you meant to get both? Very, very strange. Yeah, also 26 is like insane. But so he wants you to go... Guys, we gotta figure this out. this? But now I only get one. Oh, wait. Could it be that this is a checkpoint? Ah. They are linked, okay. It's just that the finish was further. Nalsinki, thank you for the 61 months. Appreciate it. Such long time resubs. Frosh, thank you as well for the 11 months. Says, can you say hello to my girlfriend? Hello. Frosh's girlfriend. Pleasure to have you both watching. Cool. So now this makes sense. That does mean the one shortcut I found works, but there has to be a better one. Yeah, because this was gold. We don't need to beat the skeet, we just need to get, you know, author level. That's the goal we've had. So, don't need to go too much faster. I'll try my shortcut and then let's be surprised by what they actually do. That might be the way. Wait, okay, well, this works. This works. Let's get the show on the road. That was a simple cut. What did they find though for 26? Completely different checkpoint order. They take that one because the start checkpoint is close to where you go down. So now they're gonna take the start checkpoint and then straight go down. Oh, and that's very cute. That's a very cute strategy. When do you see this? Intentionally crashing the checkpoint to get this like hook to the side. Cute strategy. Nice. We're gonna add one to the counter, guys, and go next. Let's do map 31. And then here. 51. Alright. What do we have here? Also, for the OCD people, let me just fix this real quick. Boop. Okay. Blue Canyon by Mr. Lag. What are these maps? The very first ones ever uploaded. They're all from July 1st, 2020. So, this is the first day of the game. We're basically just getting a view of what people built the very day the game came out. People didn't have time to study block combinations to figure out necessarily how ice worked at all, but they just tried things, yeah. And what you're seeing here is pretty advanced scenery for what they had available. This seems to be just a full speed map. 200,000 players again. Guys, it was a different time. A random map like this, not track of the day, 200,000 players. It was a different time, man. Pretty decent looking maps for day one. Of course, the mappers here, like Mr. Lag, have experience building in past Trackmania games, so like this is not Mr. Lag's first map by any means, but first map in this game. Our first set of maps. Don't know if there's anything more fancy going on than just a lot of speed there. Then not missing here. I mean, I got author medal, but 3,000th. Guess I shouldn't be too unhappy with that. That's like 30 players, yeah. But it's also, I think, maybe extra because it's such an... Like, if you go to the oldest maps, these will pop up, you know? It's the same in Nations Forever, where the first maps uploaded to Nations Forever Trackmania Exchange also have a lot of players, proportionally. Alright, this will be the PB we take. Small improvement. It does look a little nicer. Let's check the world record by Wall Runner. Seeing a lot of names I haven't seen play in a long while. Pizza got me thinking of the 44 months. Ah, yeah, it's in the live arcade server, makes sense. What if you get a broken ice map? Very unlikely that the author times will be impossible. Whoa, the speed. That was really nice. He stopped steering in the middle of the drift for a moment to make the skid marks so close together that at this point they're gonna connect, like they're pulling the car more. I don't know if I can explain that, like it's just a very precise drift line. To keep max speed. Very nice. Cool. I was gonna say with ice maps, it's very unlikely that the author times are ever so strong on the first day of ice that I can't beat them. But if it happens, it happens. Here. And let's go back. Okay, ARPA rank 1 typically means shortcut. It's just a speed slide? No, he was too slow. It's like a drift that... There's a bit of an event horizon when you drift, where once the skid marks are past a certain point, if you keep steering, they will always connect back together. And so you steer sharper. And that's what he got. Anyway. We have a reactor booster with tight tech turns. And presumably another map on Mr. Lag's server that's gotten a lot of play. ARPA in the chat, hello, hello. ARPA, do you have any non-cut world records? Or should I always assume it's a shortcut when I see you on the list? Because I always do. Your name in my brain just means shortcut. Respectfully, of course. Lots of great finds. Wait, this author time's kind of strong, no? Here I'm gonna get a what? It's still quite far. Yeah, not fast enough. So less than 2,000 people out of 85,000 have this one. Maslu, thank you for the 30 months. Good luck in the Trackmania games. Thank you, I appreciate it. Spring 2025, 2023, 05. Oh, nice. I have forgotten. Yeah, someone has tips for beginners. I would say... I mean, you hear a lot of the same things, but... Number one, don't look at your car. Look at the road ahead. Two, play a lot of different environments and surfaces to get familiar with how the car moves in general. Like on road, you have to steer a lot more than you do on dirt. On ice, it's a mess. On full speed, you gotta be brave. There's a lot of things going on. And over time, you build comfort, and then you find out what you really enjoy, and then you play a lot more of that. You find the one thing you enjoy the most, I think, and try to get good at that, and then by enjoying that, you will automatically also get a lot better at the game overall. Your understanding will deepen. Author time, we'll take it. Let's see if there's anything genius here. Tips for people who only watch and don't play. Why don't you get started? Play some weekly shorts. It's a blast. Okay, ARPA is suspiciously far behind, guys. You just know it's gonna be something. He's... Bug slide? Uh-huh. Where's bro going? He's going the wrong way from the last checkpoint. Overwall to finish? As you do. Yep, as you do. I'm right. I mean, the theory is proven right. When you see this guy's name, you should assume there's a shortcut. Makes sense. Cool. You can beat it? Well, we got a lot of maps to play, as you can see. We're hardly getting through them. Let me just make sure I went to the right number. We were at 32, I think. Yeah. Let's go 33. What is beating the first 100 maps? These are the first 100 maps uploaded to Trackmania Exchange and in the game. And we're trying to get the author times on all of them. Just to see what people built on day one. This looks like a very interesting narrow tech map. This is so inspired by Nations Forever stuff, I feel like. Very few mappers would build anything like this today. Like just these sharp, narrow corners, like it looks like a bowl of spaghetti. But it's still using a lot of the new blocks, just with an old style to it. I think about it a bit this way, right? Like, you know how there's a certain sound that like 80s music has, or 90s music, etc. There's a certain style in Trackmania that maps from different eras have. And this is just not something people find trendy or cool or interesting to build nowadays per se, but it was kind of the it thing back in the day. So that is why I'm so surprised by this. It's like very stereotypical old school map. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, a lot of speed for this one, so you land in the downhill. And hop. And then it was just last turn, right? Not quite out of time. Are you gonna play Cup of the Day? I think I'm skipping it today. I do want to play more Cup of the Days, but hadn't really made the time for it today. There's so many things. There's this and Trackmania games, so I'm gonna try to get through both. But we'll definitely play more. Also, first time watching from Twitch, welcome, Shitami. Is there a good resources for learning the map editor for a new player? There are a couple of YouTube channels. One of them is Carlberg with a K, Carlberg. Another is Nolafus. They do mapping tutorials on like common beginner map mistakes and stuff like that. And how to get better at it. Recommended. All Kaki maps speedrun in order. I haven't even finished... I don't think I've finished more than 80% of them. There's even ones in the first Kaki edition I don't have, so... that would take a while. Yeah, SB Villa as well. Can recommend. Any chance for Twitch trials again soon? Would be hype, no? Definitely possible. But not something I've been in talks with them about. Or heard anyone else organizing. What I know in general though is that Twitch a few years ago laid off a lot of employees. And primarily it seems to have been the rival staff that got cut. So it does seem like Twitch has a lower budget in general, or like less events with rivals each year now than before. So they might be less frequent for sure. From that point of view. What happens now? Loop and finish. Okay. And we should be good. Wait. So hard to remember this map because it's so sharp. 4, 6, 7, 5, or 4, 6, 5, 7, 4. Nice set of numbers. We got that one done. We can check out the skeet again. I think it's just a clean run though. Yeah, my brain is absolutely rotten. Rotten to the core. I think prize pools are 100% sponsors. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Well, I'm not sure actually what they're doing now anymore. But they used to be like the biggest Trackmania events, which is crazy. Like in Trackmania, in 2020 when they did the first Twitch Rivals, it was like if you didn't get invited to play that one, there were basically no prize pools. So that was a very important event. Nice runs. Guys, the next one is the 34th map uploaded to Trackmania Exchange. Kaisla map, okay. Kaisla's still mapping to this day. Built a ton of stuff for waypoint mapping. Let's take a look. When does it start? At 9, so that is in 2 hours-ish. Trackmania games. Oh, you definitely want 4th here. I am in the mud with my speed. Yeah, this is a cute map. This I cannot quite place. So it's like, now you'd consider this kind of old school because many people who build dirt don't just use vanilla dirt roads that are in-game. They use their own custom blocks or whatever. And they, you know, don't have corners like this, typically. But it also isn't really copying a style from other games because dirt roads didn't at all used to look like this. Like, outside dirt and the way it's driven now was a very new thing back then. So building a turn like this where it's like, oh, you get up on the outside, that's a little new. Here I'm not sure what the planned line is because you bounce so hard, but we'll try to understand the mind of Kaisla. Something like that, maybe. There was also a time, like I'd say around 2022, when half the couple of the day maps were these bumpy dirt tracks like this, and everyone was really upset in lower divisions and in high divisions because they're just so punishing to drive. It's the type of map where like Elcon and Mime would get a lot of gaps in the qualifier because they were so good at them, but the rest of the field were just suffering. What's the Trackmania games? It's essentially Trackmania Olympics. So it's a country competition. And the disciplines that I'm competing in have their map pack release at 9, or map release at 9. So I'm really curious, because it's an RPG competition, and I haven't played an RPG competition, obstacle map competition like that in years. But I used to be good. So we'll see. This part makes me suffer. I wonder if that's outside. That looks like it's outside again. Intended. You know, it could be here too, but no, that one is too far. That one would be too slow. But is this next corner intended outside line, perhaps? If you bump otherwise, you have to do something like that. I don't know, I'm just confused, to be honest. I could not make this map look smooth. Let's see. Neso. Or Nehiso. No snap, no slide yet. Does bump a bit, but it's fine. These records feel really old though in the way they're driving. Oh? 4th gear? Oh no, not 4th, and they just bump. Wow. Release to avoid 4th. Now 4th, okay. Ah, inside. Yeah, I bet someone like Soli Vagans could beat this by 2/10 nowadays. 2-3/10. But that's nice. Still a nice run for its time. Guessing that's the 2020 record. And let's go to 35. You can see the older driving habits. Yeah, I hope I'm not just sounding schizo with what I'm saying, but it really looks old. There was like a big change in how people just in general thought about driving dirt around 2022. 21, 22. Like different patterns you do. It's like you always snap no slide a lot, you always quantum slide, etc. when you can. But the way they're doing it just by like continuing a speed slide is not bad, it's worse, slightly worse. So let's see. This was another one of Kaisla's dirt maps. 43. Okay. Should be beatable without crashing too. Why is the timer at 7 hours? Because we hunted some maps along the way. But it's from previous streams of this. A couple of weeks ago. Now we're getting around to finishing the rest. Were there even dirt players in TMNF with all the bugs? Fantastic question. Yeah, there were servers, and the maps were complete garbage for the most part. There were some dirt maps that were really good in classics, but the best ones to play were the ones that were really bad and unsmooth. Because principles still apply. So I used to play on one where there was just a guy placing random dirt roads and you kind of had to figure out how to drive it smooth. I don't think the mapper had any idea how to drive dirt beyond he thought like dirt racing was cool. That was like the reason he started building them. And a lot of people were playing on the server. It was at the time one of the biggest dirt servers, but like I said, the mapping quality wasn't much to but anyway, it had its own charm. But I shouldn't say that all the maps were bad. Or there were dedicated dirt teams and dirt competitions and championships and stuff too. But what's interesting is like dirt now is such a normal style, but back then it was really unpopular. More unpopular than, for example, ice is now. It's like dirt in Nations Forever. A lot of the top players said, oh, I hope I never have to play dirt because it just doesn't make sense, it's so unsmooth, and it's just like, it doesn't make sense. They only played tech. But now maybe we'd say that about ice, or maybe you'd say that about alt cars. I do. Or maybe you'd say that about wood, whatever style, right? It's always the one that is the most weird that will get hate, but in hindsight, maybe the most weird in Nations Forever wasn't really that different than what it could be. It was buggy, yeah, no, but they just like, I think in general didn't like the feeling of driving it. It is different from tech. Like tech and full speed were the two serious styles, and dirt was seen as kind of this who plays dirt Lamau style. Which is fair, I guess. That's how it was. Okay, so Kaisla really liked third gear dirt. I don't know why, but he did. He built these maps. I'd say they haven't held up that well, but they're still drivable. World record by the Skeet while I update the counter. A common sight at this point. So this one is more modern. Like maybe we can see it in comparison, because I think Nehiso's run is old, and this run as well is a very old run for sure. not sure we notice a difference. Keeping 4th there is nice. Wow. Here, everyone would snap cancel in an instant. Oh my god, it's so bumpy. Even at the top level, at the top records. Oh, nice for airtime reduction. Snap. Okay, a little bit late snap, but it works. 7 streak on virtual is crazy these days. Yeah, no, you're a loyal fan. I appreciate it, Papek. We'll try to make it a common occurrence to get streaks like that. Why do you stop doing weekly shorts? I wouldn't say I've stopped. I've just been not doing them, but I want to do them, so expect more of that soon. This is one of the first ice maps. I think it's the second one we've had. Easy Ice Lull by Raggy Gandalf. I said at the start of the stream, guys, failing at something is not a reason to quit, it's a reason to get better. That's what I'm realizing with 1, going live, 2, trying to post daily videos, and 3, like, weekly shorts and, you know, the regular content, couple of days. That's what we're gonna try to do. I thought the records here might be unbeatable actually, but seeing in at the top, infraliminal, also known as psychosis, I am sure that his records are recent because he started a few years ago. I can't imagine hunting this though. Dude, this is... something. For whatever reason now, I have way more speed. Hardly changed the thing, but that's 12th. Maybe it was made faster by an update. The ice acceleration in the start, maybe. Not sure. Cute little map. Very basic. Very basic. I hope we still might get something a little bit more advanced with ice. So let's go to 37. Only 600 players in that one yet. And here we have what? Easy lull number 1, so no ice this time. You could either go up or down. I just went to the right side because the right side tends to be faster. I think I'm correct. Yeah, you don't want to do that to yourself. And then, wait, 0.3 more. Oh, are they doing, I think they might be taking the hill. Yeah, I think they're doing airtime reduction. It would make sense. This last one you can't avoid. Why don't you have a cool car like that guy? He's driving with Revolt car skin. Another racing game from what, 2005? I'd say it's not that cool. Too slow. Too slow. Are you streaming the TM stuff games today? I'm gonna at least try to discover and hunt the RPG map. And then I might have to look at it again with my teammates. That's gonna be the next. But we'll do a basic hunt of it today and maybe play some bingo as well, because that is something I actually need to practice. I'm seeing my opponents, right, do like 20 bingo sessions a day, and it's like, okay, maybe bingo strategy is necessary to know. Maybe I would let my country down if I don't practice bingo. There's, you know, fast learning, but fast learning in bingo is different. The first dream rig of the 25 months. Guys, should we go next? I'm pretty sure we found the strat. It's just a matter of execution. And it's not a particularly interesting map. But it's made it to the first 100. A wall bang, okay. And now they get no airtime. Okay. Pretty much the same thing. 58, we're cruising. I think we can get to 100 by 9. Let's try to keep that pace. Nubinio, thank you for the 53 months. Oh, wait, is this? Yeah, this is the next one. Okay. This is a banger. I remember this map. Simo 900. So if you don't know Simo, he has a video on his own YouTube channel that's over 2 hours long of all the maps he's ever built, which is 2 hours of just driving. And I remember on the release day of the game, or maybe it was the day after, Simon made a video about this map, and it got a ton of awards and hype because it's like, whoa, you can really build transitional full speed in this game, and Simo, legendary mapper, is building. And it's just like a basic, well, now we'd call it maybe a basic showcase of what's possible, but it's still really cool. Here I think you have to hit the hill. There's something like this going on. A bit scared of clipping. And then drop down onto this and finish. I'll see you on the skeets. Nice to see you again. We are seeing a lot of your records today. I was curious how many maps you kind of grinded through. Evidently a lot in the first 50, but how far up have you reached into the numbers? It's a fun journey to go on. Virtual, I like to watch your videos while trying to sleep. We can't have that. We can't have that. We need engagement. I want whoever edits this to put like really loud, epic, hype montage music right now to wake up the sleepers. Wake up! You can be asleep for a lot, but not Simo's first map in TM 2020. What are you doing? You're missing out! Look at this beauty! It might not look like much, but it's honest work. Average watch time goes through the roof with sleepers. I suspect YouTube actually knows they're asleep. I suspect it. Maybe not. But like sometimes I've left my PC on overnight and it's been playing a bunch of music and I wake up on some random thing, right? Which I'd never listen to otherwise. But then even though I've listened to an entire playlist of that, I don't get those songs or playlists recommended afterwards. It's like it knows. I don't know. A little mysterious. So I think that's how you have to take that transition, and then... Fantastic. Skill issued on aiming the finish. I'm 1 second behind? But it's... Press forward. How am I losing 1 second? Wait, that can't be right. Even a crashless run was +1. Very confusing. Maybe there's some way to go lower for more speed there, perhaps. Was what was missing. 4 speed only. Oh, close. What's the goal? Is it goal the world record? It's actually just author times. And I am seeing that this author time is quite strong, actually. Might be one of the strongest ones yet. We had some full speed author medals that were tough, but yeah, this could be harder. Because on transitional maps, there's often not a lot of time to gain. Like, it requires getting all transitions clean, and look, like, his author time is almost top 5 world. Couple today, not playing, but hope you guys have fun if you're playing. Yeah, that looked very strong. And now we straighten out differently in the loop. Okay, 0.2. And then 95, that's 14th. 1100ths more, it's a big ask. Jervio, thank you for the prime. That is a big ask. Maybe some weird landing like that gives a lot of speed because you land early. Maybe a loop line. Huh. A loop line that goes more straight would be faster. Bro, I read it. You gave 5 bits, bro. Respectfully, thank you. But that is like, I don't know how to explain it. 5 bits. I'm not ungrateful, of course. If everyone gave me 5 bits, I'd be Jeff Bezos, but that isn't happening. Maybe it's not happening because I'm ungrateful. Maybe, Tom, if I was, I am grateful. Thank you for the 5 bits. 500 bits from Virtuium, that is a lot better. Thank you. I'm an asshole, I'm sorry. And Musmus with 800 bits. Yes, my attention just cost a little bit more than 5 bits. Megplaya, thank you for the 80 months. 80 months, bro, that's crazy. I want to tell you, I finished Game of Thrones. Again. I rewatched the entire thing now. And I gotta say, guys, I don't think they did a great ending. Rooster with 1,500 bits, bro. Lamau, he says. Thank you. Yeah, Lamau. Sorry. Sorry to Tom. But thank you, Rooster. Oh my, that's a good start. No. I was gonna say about Game of Thrones, thank you guys so much for the support. I was gonna say, I finished watching Game of Thrones Season 8. They still didn't do a great job, but you know, it was less bad on a rewatch. I think, honestly, what killed Game of Thrones was waiting 2.5 years, or however long it was a very long time, for a letdown. But if you were instantly served a letdown and then you could move on with your life, no, that would be a bummer, but you know, less painful. But during those years in between the seasons, everyone was like theory crafting, what if this and that, and then you just get hit with the, oh, it's actually this, bet you didn't think about that, and then everyone was disappointed. Wasn't that bad anymore. Dill Chill with 1,000 bits as well. Appreciate it a lot, thank you. You didn't have expectations for the rewatch? No, they had been destroyed. They had been completely obliterated. Very true. I'm faster by 0.6 speed. Oh. It's still funny to me, people are Still coming across your maps and becoming fans, Rister. You have a style. A very unique style. And yeah, evidently it's something people enjoy. This is author level paste, lock in. I need to touch with only the right set of tires, but also land early. So 0.15 will put me at 0.80. 0.55 is unreal by Neon. Those 5 bits gave you a lot more. True. I will thank Tom for starting this initiative. Thank you for baiting all the Oilers in my chat to send their bits. Much appreciated. Virtuum, thank you again. Yeah, boy, Tactics with 34 a month, thank you. And Joven, Roman as well, thank you. No Twitch stream? It's on both YouTube and Twitch. What makes me sad with Game of Thrones though is that continuously the author says he'll never finish the books. Which is like, come on, bro. Why? Everyone would appreciate it. I know he probably took it a little personally. Would be very understandable if he took the criticism personally. Because the showrunners are likely doing some variation of what he had in mind for the original story anyways. So maybe it feels like, oh, if I write and publish this, everyone's gonna hate the ending anyway. But I will say that the ending itself isn't bad. It is the lead up to the ending. If you want to have a plot twist in a story or a plot twist in a movie, or you have to make it work by sort of building up to it without the audience, well, seeing it coming, without them seeing it coming, but when it happens, realizing, oh, that makes sense, you know? And that's what they need to get better. And the author can do that himself. Also, author time. Author time. 59. How on earth did Neon do a 55 here? That's an unreal time. It's not the conclusions that are bad, it's that they don't land with the audience because they were rushed. IMO. Oh, he got 4th gear before. How did he get 4th gear there? Wow. It's a gear difference. Oh, this is absurd speed. It's not even that clean, but the speed he has is crazy. So, instructive moment, guys. Neon gears up to 4th gear here before leaving the ramp. And now you see the speed difference because he lands in 4th. I shift to 4th after the landing. And I think this happens to everyone. As in, everyone gets crushed by Neon speed. Oh, Mara had it too. So it's... okay, it's really just me that didn't get this. Okay. Anyway, moving on. To be the fastest, you would need to be fast. That seems to be the case. Any Trackmania news? In 3 days we have a new season and a new update. Rumor has it there will be racing going on before and after the update. Is this the path? Okay, one shot the author time. This map was published 6 years ago and could be a weekly short, to be honest. Very basic though. It's a cool map. Has anyone completed the 100? Absolutely, without a doubt. But yeah, Skeet, if you're here, I never got the answer to my question. Maybe he's not here anymore. Any clues about what is in the update? I know nothing. I know nothing whatsoever. We will be told what the update is about on the 26th. You did answer? Wait, can you copy paste? Sorry. Sorry. Will Ubisoft's financial problems affect Trackmania? It's looking a little rough, no? Have you guys seen the graph of the Ubisoft stock price? You go here and it's like, oh, it's up 1% today. It's looking great. You hit the 5 days and oopa. It dropped 40% in value 2 days ago because they announced that they had to scrap 7 games or something. They just, you know, it wasn't up to quality. But then the further along you go, the more it's dropped. It's dropped 63% in value over the last year. And if you go to 5 years, it's lost 95% of its value. I don't want to have a cause for concern, but you could have invested in Ubisoft in 1998. And if we don't account for inflation, you would have lost money. It's a little concerning. It's a little concerning, guys. It's a little concerning. Will it affect Trackmania? I don't know. What helps Trackmania is that it seems to be one of their sustainable games, actually. They have a pretty small team, and they have sustainable income through subscriptions, right? So it's not like what's costing Ubisoft a lot has to be failing with like Assassin's Creed releases or, you know, these big games. But I don't think Trackmania is costing them a lot to keep the lights on. It's like if you are there and you're like, okay, it's time to stop the bleeding, you would go for where you're definitely losing the most. Like you would go for the open wound and not like some small scratch you have. Why the drop off? That's so crazy. I know. It's pretty unbelievable. Guys, I'm gonna take this PB. I'm not sure how to improve. It did beat author time. Oh, they just... no airtime. My answer was, I'm currently on 400 from the beginning. I'm using this product to get better at the game while doing something you enjoy, which is hunting broad records. Wow, so you've hunted the first 400 maps. Okay, really cool. Thanks for sharing the info. Now we know. I've been wondering all along. 60 maps in, we get the answer. Let me update the tally. Which is where exactly? Ah, here. 60. Go. Next one. Hard to see where they might end up. They have Rainbow Six Mobile coming next month. They might make something of it. Oh. Okay. I think that could be a pivot for Trackmania 2. Like, could they somehow make a Trackmania mobile? It probably would work, you know? They would have, like, maybe they would have to simplify it more, but it seems like it could be fun. Some type of handheld, transportable, playable Trackmania. That could be cool. Tilt controls? No, that would just make people motion sick, I think. Minitech 01, and we got the author time already, but suspiciously far behind. Let's find out if I'm skill issued or if there's something else here. I think it's the uphill I'm skill issued on. Trackmania on Switch. I think likely harder to make it work on the Switch than a phone. But I don't know. I assume it could have maybe been easier if they used some like public game engine as well, but they used their own. So I'm sure like Unreal Engine might work a lot of places, right? But the Trackmania game box engine, I'm not sure if it's compatible with all kinds of places. I am very slow here. Like 17.8 seems to be about a clean run right now. So that says to me there might be... Actually, there's not going to be a shortcut. Wow. Wow, that's... Yeah, the records here are good. No shortcut, but the records are just strong. I can try one more. With like a good end. They're just gonna do all that 0.6 faster. Cannot think of the 27 months. Using Unreal in a game about cars is a crime. Well, it's more just an example of like what you... The most known game engine. We got map 61 done. Let's go next. Added and 41. In the ideal case, when will you stop playing this game? Why would you ever stop? I don't think I would ever stop playing Trackmania as long as it exists. Which, you know, hopefully is for a very long time. But I do think at some point, when I become an old man and I have gray hairs and all that, all those things, then maybe I would be doing something else than being a gaming YouTuber. Maybe there's a next step after that. You know? Like maybe then you're doing stories or movies or something else. But whatever it is. Okay. Very close records, but I did not beat author time. I suspect you release here. You started playing 3 days ago because of my videos? Author development okay until fall 06, the full speed one. Do you have any tips for a noob to learn how to get better? The slalom there is just very precise. If that's the map you're struggling on, yeah, it just takes time to get used to steering timing. Read you're planning an Egypt trip. What's that about? Well, I just want to go. Just want to see the pyramids finally. They're planning on digging into the big void this year. So I think it's the perfect year to go. That will be the last unexplored chamber in any pyramid. Could we drop to the reactor? No. There's that closer finish below, but that has to be slower. Not sure. Just hoping this will give more speed. Last unexplored that we know of, yeah, but very unlikely that we'll find other ones because like the Great Pyramid is the only one that has such an like complex internal structure. A lot of the other pyramids just have all the chambers underground, for example, or some upper chambers, but they're known about, and there seems not to be anything. I guess there's also the one in Menkara's pyramid. There's a small void, but that's maybe less interesting. Grabby, this is your world record. Yo, nice. All the world record holders in the chat. Will you explore the pillars? Now, the pillars are fake. The underground pillars that you saw, that all these reputable publications posted about without a shred of evidence, yeah, fake. Sorry to say. I wish they were real. But when something seems too good to be true, it often is. So how am I supposed to gain point 1 even? Oh, I just realized the theme of this map, by the way. This was built using the simple map editor. I think that still exists, I'm not sure. But back then you had the simple and advanced map editor. The simple editor had no scenery blocks. You literally only have roads. It still exists, okay. So, yeah. Only roads, no scenery. And so Rad here, longtime Trackmania player, wanted to make a map with the simple editor. Trying to air brake flat. Ow. That was a throw. But then if we get that correctly with the release and the landing, we will get Author medal. Ow. Welcome, Talisman. Too slow. Wallbang at the end to drop down quicker? Maybe, but I think we are just meant to go to the top finish. That is a good idea, though. Just like the time it takes, I feel, to slow down will be too much. But it's tempting because it's closer, so it's not obvious. But yeah, really just need a frame perfect release timing in the start to get a good time here. How many people here don't play Trackmania at all? It's a lot. A lot of people just enjoy watching. Oh, am I surviving? Wow, barely. Maybe all the time? Okay, that was not easy. I think I had a good start, but I messed up afterwards. Grabby with the world record. Great release, huge speed. Also nice turn timings. And then how much fragile... Oh, lands on the back wheels. Still skips a lot of fragile. Nice run. Another nice one. 62. And we go next. 42. You haven't played in any serious capacity since 2024? I mean, there's always time to return if you ever want to. This map is called From Trackmania 2 with Love. Okay. So, a TM2 player who wanted to build in this game. Disky, tell me the exact same thing happened to you when you first played this. I know it did. You're like, oh, cool. PF start. I got a feeling that I'm not the only one who had this happen. Whoa, okay. Day 1, by the way. Day 1 of the game and we're doing reactor walls. I want to ask what other games you play. Lately, I've been playing primarily chess. Playing a lot of chess. Which might not be gaming to you, but yes. And then playing a lot of board games. We're doing these like, what are they called? They're called Mafia games, like where, not Mafia, but where one is like the imposter kind of. Werewolf is one, there's social deduction, thank you, that's the word I was looking for. So tomorrow we have a board game night. But it's not really gaming, I know it's not really gaming. But they're fun. I have played one of these, Avalon, with a bunch of pro chess players. And you know chess players are like very analytical. They like to know the answer or find the answer. So when you play a game like this, Avalon, which is just, there's a couple of bad people, there's ways to deduce who it is. I played a game with some people that were like grandmasters, and they're sitting and calculating like all the possibilities and also memorizing what people said 30 minutes ago to a very high degree, like, and what actions they took in the game. So it's just like, You feel very out of place. But not playing with Grandmasters tomorrow. But they're very good at any type of game like that. It's definitely transferable knowledge. To some degree. I will take a run of 31-6. 11th, I mean, it's so far. What did Disc and Rami do? Rami is not a great username. Rami, maybe that's how he says it. I don't like the username Rami. I think Rami is better. Just clean 4th gear with a lot of speed? I don't know. Oh, and up left. Ah, staying up left. Nice. It's just his name. Well, maybe he pronounces Rami, you know? Maybe. 43. Chess is the degen gaming of board games. Don't change my mind. I think chess is pretty degen. I think, but in also like to get very good at it, it requires such immense study. Some people just have great intuition about it in the way they think. But of course, not everyone does, and even those who do still need to study now. So much theory to be good. Author time on Satan's Chapel. Lol. Pretty cool map. Unique transition here. I've never seen this here being used before. But it kind of works. I was thinking this had collision, but no. Whoa, so on the first day we have custom items used. That's cool. Baby Crocodile, thank you. What elo are you in chess? I hover about 1600 to 1700 on my secret Smurf. But yeah, I am soon getting very hard stuck because the people I play against I feel are often smarter than me, but then I swindle them in some way. So yeah. Bass Colt, thank you for the prime. Again, it's one of these maps where like I'm losing a second and I don't know. I'm assuming maybe people have had these in, I don't know if bingo or maybe they've just hunted them, but when I see ISFO and spam, it looks like it's been in a bingo lobby. First 100 maps of what? This is the first 100 maps ever in the game, yeah. That were uploaded to Trackmania Exchange as a asterisk. We don't know if they were built first, but we know they were uploaded first. I'm gonna be happy with that. That's 64. Check if we missed anything, but did we really? Rami from Australia. Clean landing. Oh, they don't. Oh. They did not care about the grass block at all. Okay. Well, now, don't I feel silly now? Anyway, 44. I do feel silly. I thought, oh, that grass block is there because you have to use it. It's there. We have lull number 1. Would not say I'm surprised that there's a lot of these short maps. Maybe I should have expected it. But the first couple were really high quality. But I guess now it's like, maybe we're past the ones from the beta testing and alpha testing, and maybe this is just, oh, let me boot up and post a map so I'm in the first 100. Or just to give people something to play. Just as much could be a reason. Giving people maps to play when the game just came out. Definitely possible to carry more speed. Also, Dominus Rolex, thank you for the $3. Not a player usually, but wanted to read, so wanted to donate. Thank you very much for all the content throughout the years. First time checking out live. But you've been watching for at least 4 years, where it's been longer? Yeah, maybe it's been even longer. Been making content for about 6 years now on YouTube, so it's been a minute. Thank you so much though for the support. Cool to see that you're on the stream. What are the Trackmania games? Very short 2-word explanation is Trackmania Olympics. Each country has a lineup of players. We compete in different map styles, like tech, full speed, ice, RPG, trial, etc. And then we see who has the best country across all the styles. I'm playing in the RPG competition, and the map releases tonight. Okay, I mean, there's still a bit to gain here. I don't know how they're 0.3 faster. That's actually unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Definitely full grip and icy tires for sure, but how? Okay, I mean, I just feel, I feel like I could never beat this record if I tried for a very long time. Oh my god, what a line. Yeah, great runs, Jesus. Pre-patch eyes? No. No. But, really good driving. 65. Let's go next. Which country do you think will win overall? I'm rooting for Madagascar, but I don't think they have the greatest winning chances. I think it's likely gonna be France and Germany competing for the win. I think Norway has a pretty good lineup. Outside shot, maybe. Depends, it depends. I've seen the Norwegian guys have a lot of good records on mixed, which is coming up. Tech, we have a decent lineup. I hope we can deliver in RPG. Like, it's really... in RPG, at least in Trackmania Nations Forever, we used to have some of the very best players. I myself was one of them. And it's not that many years ago. It was only like 2019, 2018, 2017 that I was very good at RPG maps, okay? So it's quite recent. And my biggest rival at the time was Hillis. Also a Norwegian. And then what happened is me and Hillis were battling back and forth on these RPG maps for a very long time. We were rivals. We didn't like each other. And then there's a third Norwegian that came along, Levon, and he basically beat both of our records on every map. And then, you know, we grew up and grew out of it. And now he actually is getting married. So I've been invited to my rival's wedding, guys, this year. So that's cool. That's some lore for you guys. Pretty crazy, huh? What is the next country you want to visit? Egypt. Egypt and my beloved pyramids. I want to see them in real life. Maui has a crazy record here. Maybe you need to do something else than press forward start to get a 0.5. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take a 15. Let's see what Maui did. Press forward air brake. Oh. Oh. Guys, do you mind if I... One improvement. Aren't the pyramids surrounded by scammers trying to get one up on tourists? There is a bit of that. They do not recommend that you buy, for example, a camel ride when you're there. Because the camels are not treated really well, and... yeah, oftentimes you get swindled. There's things like that, there's pictures that people will take for you and stuff. sometimes selling you artifacts. But I think it's really cool to see it. You don't have to go there and purchase a camel ride. Apologies if chat all you're media aware, but Joe Rogan's episode today was a 2-hour chat about Filippo Biondi, about the pyramid. No. Oh no, I'm gonna get so many cranks in my chat. Oh, there's gonna be so many cranks in chat wondering, Virtual, what can you tell us about these pillars? This is the Italian guy who insists on a scan of finding these 600-meter tall pillars under the pyramids being real. And basically what they've done is they've essentially just misinterpreted their own data. Or maybe they didn't misinterpret it, maybe they just interpreted it in the way they wanted to make it very sensational. But they're using something called satellite aperture something. They're scanning from space to try to find voids under the ground, which should be less reliable than ground penetrating radar, where you're on the ground and just looking down. They're looking from very high up. And they might be finding actual cavities or gaps or things, but it's very hard to determine that that is man-made from just the data, because limestone and the entire bedrock at the Giza Plateau is limestone, is very porous, and it's right next to the Nile River, so there's huge amounts of groundwater, and also limestone, well, water basically cuts through limestone everywhere. There's huge, you know, possible old tunnels and stuff underneath that aren't really anything to do with human activity. But what they are proposing is just simply not humanly possible. But I can't also fault people for finding it interesting, you know, because like these are things that like huge news articles will publish about. Like BBC will post something like, scientists may just have found huge pillars under the pyramids. And then it's something like this. And it, okay. Like, how are you supposed to know that this is just some sensational article? To get clicks. The researchers themselves might fully believe it, but it's complete nonsense. And not real. I got a PB, I'll take it. Go next map, I agree. Let's get, oh, that's wrong, it's supposed to be 46. But yeah, guys, you can of course look into it if you want. I recommend watching Mini Minuteman's video on it. You can also watch World of Antiquity, Stefan Milo, Ancient Architects. They all have really great videos that essentially show why those pillars under the pyramids are not there, which they claim it to be. He does preface mostly everything by saying it's not proven data. So shouldn't we then hold our thoughts until it's proven? Yeah, the skeet, I figured you did. The press forward. Why is this not loading? What about peer-reviewed research instead of YouTube videos? Well, these YouTubers are citing the reviewed stuff, and it's easier to consume. Dominus says there are lurkers like me, so from us, thank you. You have grown to a great content creator, and IMO the best and most knowledgeable Trackmania player. Thank you for being a beacon of light on the internet. I love you. Thank you so much. Very wholesome. I'm always a bit like, crash detected in open planet. Oi. I'm always a bit worried that you guys are going to be mad at me when I'm not live for 2 weeks. Like, I'm going to go live again, and then you guys are just like, nah, it's virtual. You said you would stream 2 weeks ago. What happened? Where have you been? But I try. I'm back now, guys. I appreciate the very positive reception. I also understand Look, if I promise something and I don't keep it, you guys should be a bit mad at me. But we're here now. My game is booting. Give it a second. Happy to have YouTube videos. Yeah, I want to get back to daily uploads. We've had a bit of a gap between videos now, but I've been filming a lot, so daily uploads should continue soon. The khaki thing is playing all the khaki related maps in order, only moves on when someone beats it. Oh. But that sounds kind of fun, but it is on a day with a lot of other things happening. Cool idea though. Let's try this. Does it work, or is this map just broken? Yeah, works, okay. No. Oh no, Vincent! Vincent, why? Oh, this is the most unfortunate thing. He placed an ice block into boosters. And this is a very known bug that was only existing for the first weeks of the game, and then not ever since. So this is outright unbeatable. This is outright unbeatable. Because, yeah, you used to get crazy speed from the booster. I can maybe show you. J'aime la vitesse, or J'aime la vitesse. I love speed, maybe that's his name. Dragon Yeet it? Yeah, you could. You could Dragon Yeet, I think. Do I have time for that though? No. But you absolutely could. But you would be the slowest guy on the leaderboard. So, okay. I would have played this, but we have to go next. Vincent, bro, why is there an ice block before your booster? It makes no sense. We have a no spug map as the next one. Wait, it has to be press forward. But does it line up? I fear that the press forward here is broken, but I'm not sure. You're not? Yeah, you're landing way too much on the front, so maybe you should cancel it yourself. There's a chance this was, at one point in time, a press forward start. But I'm gonna rotation cancel. So point is to land like that, and no spug to the left. What's the first unbeatable map? That was the one that we just saw. I thought there was no way there would be anything broken by physics. But yeah, there it is. Okay. 11:27 author time? I'm a bit scared for this map too if our goal is to beat author time. Because here you'd need a very specific no spug that goes to the finish. It's not enough to just no spug. Yeah, I'm not convinced this is gonna be that easy. This is a 19 again. We're gonna watch the records. The press forward is different. Oh lord, we have a problem. Wait, when did they ever change? Like the speed you get from a red booster? Like, you see this? Every record? I'm somehow faster than these old records. They get a very different rotation. And it's even more difficult because the rotation they get has you landing on the front right tire first. It's not enough to land straight on your nose. Like, you need an angle towards the finish. I'm trying to, like, replicate... This is the angle they had, right? But it very likely is harder to get now. Yeah, right tire first. Try holding brake after flip. Well, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, you could argue this is broken also. Especially because the auto time is as strong as it is. I don't think, I mean, maybe you could release somehow and try to get on the same trajectory as the old records. What surfs out of the boosters? Yeah, it's just road. That's the crazy thing to me. That it's somehow broken even without any ice or dirt or whatever. Oh, okay, this has a little bit more hope. You see tasks do tens of thousands of these? Yeah. No, it's different when you're playing yourself. Is it normal to not full steer for a nose bug? You don't need to. So you can sometimes get better outcomes by not doing it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna cut myself some slack on this one and not spend 2 hours trying to replicate a nose bug setup into another nose bug when it doesn't work. Oh, this guy has the same problem as me. He also played the map after the physics update. Did Garen do the same? Oh, Garen's part of the old crew. But he just failed the second one. Oppa. Alright. 48? 47? Yeah, 48. Cannot count these ones. Auto time, they're crazy as well. But I guess like when you're building a nose bug, you also want to get a clean auto time with it. Auto, thank you for the 19 months. I'm not sure if I said. I appreciate it a lot. This one should be a lot easier. This looks like the most basic of basic maps. Pieces and bits. Nice little guardrail. I thought the finish was one to the side, it's not. Meow, Grogosas. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, first time viewer as well. Ow. Eraser, thank you for the 30 months. Happy to entertain. This one should be one more try here only. It does help that for the most part, the auto times guys were just people looking to send out their maps as soon as possible. I barely didn't get this one, but it's also not going to have me stuck, I don't think. Struggling to see 18. Cry, I'll leave the 10 months. You want to play the under 10 cup tonight? There's just so many things happening that I don't think I can make everything happen. Also, what are we listening to? I don't think I can make everything happen. So I've already decided Trackmania games, so I think I'm gonna do that from 9 onwards. But I need to play the 10-second cup again soon. Is there anything you guys want to see more of? Because I do check my comments a lot to hear what people think. But I'd also be happy to hear from you guys, the stream fronts. What are we missing? What are we missing in terms of virtual TV content? Bonk Cup? Bonk Cup for sure, I should have played Thursday, I'm sorry. Pyramids? History for Granite React? TMNF, I feel like we've done a good portion of lately with the 1-ups. There's just not many new things to do in TMNF is the thing. So you kind of end up doing a lot of old things. Now, genuinely, I'm struggling here. Bingo. Okay. We can do bingo. Generally more streams. Well, fair. Meaning Moostan, thank you as well for the 14 months. I can't with this thrift. Should not stop at 100 and go for every single level. There's already a guy doing that. I'd just be copying him. Be good, MGMT. Thank you for the 2 months. I was thinking I want to bring back some classic formats. 69. And another one. We can check out the records here. I'm pretty confused. Brick. Wow. That's actually pretty painful. I lost about a second in clean driving. But what can I do? Wrong lines at every turn. Nice run by Brick. I was gonna say, as we update the map counter, everybody stay calm. I want to do classic things like mapping competitions that we used to do. Where I give you guys a baseline map and you guys try to build the fastest path you can, like that kind of thing. And these kinds of concepts, bringing back some good ones. That's a lot of fun. Guys, there's nothing special about the map counter. It's just numbers. 2 numbers. GC and Yoshi Circuit. Wait. Oh, I kind of see it. Okay. Is this the one that has the shortcut? He didn't map the shortcut in there. But yeah, I kind of see it with the tunnel and everything. Okay. And then it goes outside. I mean, this is a little flat. Maybe they didn't have the blocks for it back then. Ow. Ow. Double neo slide fail. Yeah, I like this map, the Mario Kart map. I think he just did his best to like look at the layout from above and try to copy it, but there are far better remakes of this that we have now, but of course, gotta remember, first 100 maps. Not easy. When you're rushing something out to get it perfect. But yeah, not too concerned about pace here. Probably gonna be enough for author time and I'll be okay with it. If I don't crash there and if I don't crash here. That's good enough. Author time number 68. Do you have any fun maps to play right now? I find this fun. I never feel like I run out of things to do in Trackmania. Always just create a new product. Good recommendation. W Door, thank you for the 4 months. Vendic asks, how's the spaghetti legs doing? Dude, I'm feeling terribly dead. I said in the start of the stream today, guys, but I did leg day with my friends. And at one point mid-workout, I'm just standing waiting while they're doing their sets. And my legs just give out. They just stop caring about standing upright. And so I'm about to fall, but I catch myself. I was leaning against a thing. So I'm very curious how it's gonna feel tomorrow. It's very hard walking back afterwards, and now we'll see if I survive tomorrow. We did get author time. Here I feel like there's a lot to push for. Bro, why not Cup of the Day today? Because I don't play them every day. But I hope it was a good one. Do you have stairs? There's unfortunately stairs at the gym. Like the first thing you do is walk up or down a bunch of stairs, depending on if you're going in or out. Walking down the stairs afterwards is a true experience. That was heavy. I can do a 14:05 here without sweating too much. That might be the goal. Did I win W Gamer? I got second, and then they deleted me off of the leaderboards. Because apparently I wasn't Danish enough to participate. But it was fun. Driving manual also experience after like that. Yeah, thankfully I'm not driving so much in the city. I'm not gonna drive anything tomorrow, that's for sure. Can you play Trackmania on a Mac? I don't know. It's not gonna be the easiest thing in the world. That is for sure. This honestly is like a okay map, you know? It's not great, but it's also just the outline for something that could be cool. But you definitely need 5 more corners. That's good, and then... No, I mean... hesitation all around, but we'll take that. The ski 2 tons faster, let's take a look. Joran, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate it. Way more speed. And only 1 brake tap, okay. Clean. That, ladies and gentlemen, is 69 maps completed. We're speeding through today, trying to get to 100. Just played this one, so 51. Keck A01. That can't be right. Wait, secret records? What's happened here? This can't be right. Is this really correct? Yeah? Wait, so he posted this map on the 1st of July. And then it seems he made the leaderboard secret? Because, like, there's records on here from 6 years ago. Wait, why did bro make the leaderboard secret like 6 years later? You could probably find the leaderboard on Internet Archive. That makes no sense. Alright, I'll quickly play it. Because he could, I suppose. I suppose. Definitely a wallbang end. He even made it secret below gold. Official broadcast of TM Games starts at 8, not 9 like title says. I've heard the maps come out at 9, but I'm guessing there's an opening ceremony and stuff. We could tune in for a bit. Do you guys want to watch the Trackmania Games opening ceremony? What is it? It's Trackmania Olympics. Alright guys, let me smoke the author time here and then we watch and see. It's an incredible initiative by the organizers, so we should support it. Am I playing Team Norway? Yes. Not all events, but some. 4 minutes? Okay. I'll have time. Did the bobsled plus booster give up? Yeah, so any surface where you had icy tires and you drove on a regular booster would be giga speed in the past. But icy tires on icy booster wasn't, so this map is not affected by pre-patch. That's why it's so bizarre that this one guy earlier, Vincent, placed the exact worst block. He placed one block of ice before the booster as some kind of profit, when it didn't make any sense to do so. Or maybe you could argue Vincent knew that interaction would give more speed. Somehow he found out and built that. Thank you for the 10 months as well. Appreciate that. Seriously, how am I supposed to improve? Abram, thank you for the 9 months too. And Masterolf. How do you play these maps? You find them on Trackmania Exchange, but I'm using a plugin in-game that essentially makes it very easy to open them. Plugin is called Play Map Extended, but you can find all the maps on Trackmania Exchange. Just drive better. Working on it, working on it. There's just not much to improve. First turn is already pretty clean. And then... yeah, you just need to, like, slam the wall better, I guess. That's 35th. Almost author time. Somehow an even worse start. That's not gonna work. Zontros, thank you. What about the finals in 1 minute? Is it in 1 minute? The finals of what? If you're talking about Trackmania games, we're gonna check it out. Make it, yeah. I'll take it. Unfortunately, we can't watch world record. Disky, do you want to leak what your time is here for the curious minds? I don't know why we have secret leaderboards. I'm guessing 1700. That would be my guess. 1685. Jesus. Jesus. That is fast. Okay. Let me update the counter. And then let's check it out. 70 maps. Okay. So, it's on the Trackmania channel, I'm guessing. Trackmania is doing World Cup Grand Final? Solary versus Jetlag? No, that's not it. I think they forgot to update the title. I'm a mod. Can I do exclamation mark title Trackmania games 2026 opening ceremony? Or is it set title? Oh, they're doing it. Okay. Hands off the keyboard, guys, and let's listen in. YouTube, I'm gonna give you guys audio in a second. I just think they're doing some maybe copyrighted music, but there's no talking yet. This is the trailer though. This trailer was really hype. Which nation will win? What do you guys think? Make your prediction. Wait a second, guys. I need to quickly fix my audio for YouTube.
I'm Randomize, and alongside with me is Twiggy. The Trackmania games
YouTube, can you
in
guys hear
essence
this?
the Olympics of Trackmania.
Type
Every
yes or no,
participates under
all
the banner
depending.
of their home country, earning precious points across the 11 fundamental Trackmania disciplines over 3 weeks of competition to land themselves above the rest.
Hopefully it's not
Take their
copyrighted
place
music.
on the world's podium.
And of course, we could not make this happen without all the amazing people behind the scenes.
Let's hope it's not copyrighted. I don't know if
23
this.
admins, 24 mappers, and of course, 11 casters.
Very shortly,
11 casters, huh?
through all of the teams participating in the Trackmania games as they
Quiet?
enter
Okay, I'm gonna put louder.
the events they'll be competing in over the coming weeks.
This is as loud as it
Brutal,
goes.
Hopefully, adequately preparing you for tomorrow.
Maybe
when we
I'll
kick off with the
wait,
first
I
day
can
of
fix.
competition.
And now, we welcome the teams.
Okay, I'm maxing it out, guys. It's
Trackmania
literally
games.
maxed everywhere.
Introducing Argentina, led and captained by Gabo, with some key players like Noisia, who's currently the 2-time
Noisia
South
is
American
very
champion
good.
and 2-time Pan American champion, who's also on one of the most renowned teams.
I didn't know he was
Onyx,
Argentinian.
with a lot of young talent prospects like Matrix, Fort, Spar, Nukem in Ice, and Bulls 1 in full speed. They're looking to lay down the foundation for a stronger
I wish we had like a
Argentinian
list of the
community.
names, but
Introducing Australia. Captained by Mudder, coached by Hollis, a region
Wikipedia.
often underestimated to the chagrin of their opponents. They'll fight not only their
Chagrin?
opponents, but also their time zone, with all
What a
of the events
word.
occurring between 11 p.m.
I gotta
and
start
9
using that.
a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Keep your eyes on Australia. They could cause some upsets against more well-known players.
Now introducing Austria,
Austria.
captained by Speedy and coached by Ase. Two well-known names in the Trackmania scene,
All right,
leading
wait.
their country to take home the gold.
Introducing
I'm co-casting.
Belarus. Captained
Belarus.
by Nuoa, a 2-man job consisting of their captain and
3-player
HPX
team,
SRG.
legendary. Look at
The two
Austria compared to
representatives of
Belarus.
Didn't know each other until they joined forces to participate.
Wait,
in the
that's sick.
Trackmania
They made
games.
friends.
Introducing Belgium. Of course you know him, the captain Scrapty, alongside the coach Area.
They have a
The
huge lineup.
comeback of Arthur and Scandir, the goats of RPG. Very
The
strong roster
goats?
for
Oh.
Fastlearn, King
Levon's gonna
of
have
the
something
Day,
to say about
Scrappy,
this.
Scandir and Area, alongside with many others.
Scandir's very good
the
at
goal
RPG.
is for top 5 overall.
Introducing Brazil. Captained by Matt, coached by Baker.
Hell yeah.
The very
Brazil.
tight circle of Brazil is finally looking to burst the bubble into the world scene to show
Yeah,
what
they have a
they've
great
got.
team. Math is
Many will
good. Kyle is
recognise
very
Matt
good.
from the Trackmania Grand League back in 2020. and
I'm
Brazil's
surprised
main
they don't
goal is
have,
apparently
what's his
to
name?
finish ahead of Argentina. Hey Randomize, why don't you tell us about tech?
The historical mainstay of competitive Trackmania. There
What's
had
his
to be
tech?
tech at
What's his
the
name?
Trackmania games. The
Haskell.
organizers worked closely with the TMHC.
But Pass is
team
not
to
there. Haskell is
create
not
an
there.
event that reflects what tech is today and historically. The two events will be a Team Classic 5v5 to be held this weekend, and
Could have
a
been
solo,
stronger.
basically cup mode, starting on Sunday, February 1st, and ending on Saturday, the 7th. Quite exciting as we have some tech legend players. German
Is Finland in?
brothers
Yeah, Finland has a
Barvos
team.
and Azox. Tween, who has won several Gamers Assembly, reigning world champion Carl Jr. and Pack, among others.
Introducing
Prime.
Bulgaria. Captained
Bulgaria.
by Lynx, coached by Pepe, and looking to stay within the white lines, put up
Bulgaria.
green sectors and blind us with red hot times. This 7-player
Oh,
roster
Lynx,
is looking
yeah.
to make a name for themselves in an incredibly competitive
I don't know many of the
competition.
players here though.
Introducing Canada, and of course we can't talk about Canada without talking about
Do they
the
even
goat
have any
himself,
good players,
the reigning
Canada?
world champion Carl Jr., who is the captain, followed by the coach.
Oh,
Stokine,
Carl Jr.
with some
Lingo.
relatively
Oh,
known
Sin
names like
Odas.
Lingo,
Oh,
who's
Bad
been
PC Gamer.
around and with great improvement, as well as
I guess they have a
Raceland,
couple of good
Carl Jr.
players.
and Pack
Curious
during the
how
last
this guy will
season of
do.
TMWT.
Introducing Chile. Captained and coached by Nat, El Cabro of South American region, and the founder of the South American Cup. This marks their first appearance as a country on the global stage.
This is also good.
They'll be
I
looking
think,
for a
was it
star-studded
Genru? He's an
team,
ice player?
including 2 very promising
No,
ice
maybe I'm thinking of
players,
someone
Genru
else. Finnish guy.
and Palau.
Now introducing Colombia.
Colombia.
Captained by Charles, coached by Fiorton. Arguably the best player in South America, Charles. winning
Yeah,
the South American
smaller
Cup
lineup,
multiple
but
times.
Charles is very good.
First
Could hard
appearance
carry.
on the global stage for Colombia, and with great rosters like Fiorton, Eblex, and many more.
Introducing Costa Rica. Captained and coached by Kay Skyler, this is another nation who will be putting
Costa
up their
Rica,
first
yeah,
appearance
huge.
on the global stage.
3
Costa Rica
players.
are looking to attract new players, be a part of the global competitive community, learn, and also
It's not
motivate
always
others in the
alphabetical the way they
region
showed
to
it.
Try the game competitively.
Introducing Croatia, captained by Razi,
where's Croatia
and
now?
coached by Teki. Razi, an experienced player, used to be in TMGL
half-assed,
Challengers,
slacking, not showing
while
up.
having other players like
Sky is
and
very good at
Ixon,
tech.
who are
Carl,
also
tech
very
player, I
experienced,
think.
helping out younger players in the squad.
Yeah, they're gonna do
trying
pretty
their
well.
Best
They're gonna do
to
pretty well.
be the best. Twiggy, let's talk about mixed.
For the past few years, Mixed has been the face of Trackmania esports. The Mixed style requires players to be masters of each surface to be able to squeeze out every
3 players, easy 5v5s. I don't know what they'll
Mixed
do.
will include 2 events.
But
a
it's
solo
cool.
event starting this weekend with the grand
There's some
final
smaller
on
countries with
Sunday
only 2
night,
players.
and a duo event, just like fans are used to in the Trackmania World Tour. The Trackmania games will conclude with this grand final. This challenging map pack featuring great combinations was made under the supervision of the organizers and Jingatak.
Don't know what the smallest country is.
Introducing Czechia, the Elcon country.
They have
as
a
some
very
people
good
like to
lineup,
say,
guys.
because he's
Anything
one of the best
Central
players
Europe
representing the country.
Is
With alongside
really
the
good.
Captain Hill and his brother Bestie,
Trackmania.
2 players who have made great results.
They're
in
gonna do
WT,
top
leading the pack
10,
of
probably
Czechia.
top 5 around
Introducing
there.
Denmark, captained by Janik and coached by Johan Clan. Denmark was the
I have
first country
competed
to
against
win
Denmark's
CET
best in Nations
3
Forever.
times
They're
and
pretty
achieved
good,
the top
guys.
3 in the last 4 events. Notable players include Dunster, Pony68, the defending Danish champion.
I think we beat Denmark.
Hazard, an RPG
I think
maniac,
Norway beats
and
Denmark
Kiesler,
in this
lead
one.
of Waypoint mapping.
I'd be happy to be
Introducing Dominican Republic,
wrong, but
captain and
I
coached
think we
by
win.
Dirtyman or Hersheyman. First appearance
This is
as
such
a
an exciting
country
one.
on the global stage. And
They have
it's
2
only a
players.
2-man army.
And I love
between
it.
Stan Lex Greenson and Dirtyman himself.
Introducing
The boys.
Estonia, captained
Just
by
having a
Creedy
blast.
and coached by Marchielli. Morioka, the prodigy of this close-knit community, has been winning all local tournaments since he was a teen. Having stepped away from
10 is
Trackmania
very
due
good.
to
Pseudo
studies,
Ludo is very
he makes a
good.
return for the Trackmania
They'll do
games.
okay, I think.
Introducing Finland, captained by Miquatro and the coach, Wolfily.
Miquatro's still
Miquatro,
playing.
a great player,
Cool.
formal TMGL with great skills in
Do
tech.
they have
And of course,
the ice
Clear
guy?
Vision, a great mapper.
Jeremu.
And a note for Sweden, Team Finland would
No.
like to remind Team Sweden about the map.
Introducing France, captained by Bren and
Whoa.
coached by Alpha Dream. The
Bren,
largest
Binks,
team of the
Link,
Trackmania
Novu,
games,
Gwen,
consisting
Otak,
of 30
Nako,
official
Zerarfeed.
players. They are a leading contender to win the event.
I mean,
Featuring Binks and Otak,
they
who
had
played
so many
together
good
for
players, guys,
Trackmania
that they
World
had to
Tour
have a
Reunited.
qualifier
Deluna,
where a lot of good
Mario
players couldn't
Galaxy
play.
For full speed. Bren for
This
RPG,
entire lineup
and
is
Wosar,
almost
Gwen,
all
and
Division
Eve
1
in
players.
Fastlearn. A
I haven't
special
heard
message
of
from Alpha Dream. Good luck to
only
all
a
our
few
contenders.
players, but I
You'll
know
need to
most of
win a
them.
gold medal. Randomize. I think it's time to talk about full speed.
I think
It's the oldest trick in the
Zerko
book.
is the only player
You
I don't
haven't
know.
really played Trackmania if you
The
haven't
others are
tried
all
to break the 999
Div 1
kilometers,
plus.
right? Well, this is full speed, trying to snowball your speed as much as you can. It's not just being the fastest; it's being as
Zerko's a
precise
full
as
speed player?
possible to build your speed. The event will be administered by the full speed master team, Babu, Gonogarten, and the map pack was designed to represent the
What do
diversity
name
of
colors
full
mean?
speed. SD,
I don't know.
Transitional and roller coaster. The full
Maybe
speed
whether they
community
have
showed
a
up in
page or
full
not.
force with over 160 players registered. Della Luna from France, Chroma from Team Germany, but more interestingly, Mutta makes a comeback to his first specialty.
Zerko Ice player, okay.
Introducing Germany, captained
Oy,
by
oy, oy.
Granati and coached by Letzer. Contender to win the event, great players across all the events. Very strong team lineup.
Bro, how they doesn't even fit on one page.
And even Ratchet.
They have 30
Mix
players.
Strong as well with the big duo together, Masan Granati.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
forget
Icarus can
Ivan
play double
Letzer.
citizenship.
Chroma, one of the best full speed players, and of course Lars. didn't
Yeah,
want to
this
learn
is stacked.
anything, so he's on fast learn. No
I
surprise there.
think Germany's
They're the
lineup
second
almost looks better than
most
France
registered
lineup.
Players with
In some
29
styles.
players
Tak, for
on their
example, I
roster.
think Germany might
Introducing
take.
Great Britain, captained by Pack and coached by Idless, and I swear I'm not just being biased. This is another contender to win the event. Team GB is well.
It is it? I mean, they're good. They're good, but
Josh in
some
full speed,
holes in the
and
armor, I
Wizzy and
think.
Gross on RPG.
Introducing Greece, captained by Earth Alien and coached by Greekstone.
Greece.
Earth Alien tending to be the one player that really knows the game, but there are so many players in Greece that want to learn.
There's
and
someone
get
missing
better.
here,
So
no?
they are learning the styles for
Mawil
this
is not
event
playing.
and aiming for
Maui.
the top 30.
No, he's Portuguese.
Yeah, but
I don't
it'll be
even
good
remember.
enough, whatever they get.
Introducing Hong Kong, captained by Kelvorsum, the double.
Let's
Trackmania
go.
World
These are the
Tour
guys we
regional
played in
champion and a
the
noted RPG
8-pack
enjoyer.
regionals,
Hong Kong
right?
showed up with an 86 square mile land area.
Not
to
all
each
of them.
player.
Sliskin I've seen in
Introducing
the campaign.
Hungary, captained by Pucci
Hungary?
Topako and coached by Zeno. Pucci Topako, a young player, has
Paco
big
and
potential. Played for
Ritso are
Nemesis
going to do
with
really
Mine
well.
this year, and there are plenty of
They're-
players from the
Kanjika,
area
huge.
that are looking to also
There are some
make
players
their
I don't know,
stride
but-
here at Trackmania Games.
Introducing Iceland.
I'll be
Captained by
impressed.
Toto, they won't be performing Rosanna or Africa, but they will be hoping to put up some cold times with their 6-player roster.
Twiggy, I think it's time we talk about something
Icelandic
where we jump around a lot.
Representing.
Oh
Cool.
yes, transport yourself to a whole other universe.
Oh, is
with
this?
the RPG event.
Yeah, this is
One of
gonna be the
most
map, I
beloved
think.
And unique styles.
What
in
we're seeing here, guys,
Trackmania.
is the map I'm competing on.
The RPG event will be through 3
Oh, no, there's
phases
pipes.
monitored by the mini RPG of the week team. Shout out! Players have 1 week to fight it out in time attack. The top 32 moves to a knockout phase to be held on February 1st. And from
Okay,
there,
I have
the
a
top
week to
16
grind this
play a
map.
reverse cup bracket on the final day.
No, it looks
of
good.
Trackmania Games.
Guys, do you think I make top 32? Top 32.
Look forward to seeing
It's like a
names such as
Div
Scandier,
1, but a
Hazard,
little bit easier.
Morpeo, and comebacks such as Bren representing France and Virtual, who defeated all of Deep Dip.
Virtual who defeated Deep Dip.
Introducing India,
Oh,
captained
cool.
by Spark. The first appearance at the global stage for India, who's breaking out of their bubble with a strong ice duo of Curiosity
do they have a
and
big lineup?
Divinash. Nami, who's a strong
They
FS
have a lot
player,
of good players.
and they
Curiosity's
want to
so
create
good
some upsets,
on
get better than top
Wetwood.
32, and be the
Scorpid
best
really good on
team.
bobsleigh, used to be at least.
Introducing Indonesia. Captained by Leviathan,
Could be
this is their
interesting.
first appearance as a
Indonesia.
country on the global stage, and they're looking to be the best in the Asia region.
Yeah,
Indonesia
Leviathan,
boasts
a
a
long-time
very
player.
active and close-knit community led by Razir.
Introducing Iraq, the captain
Whoa.
Aliozi, proud to be able to represent their country and
Huge
to
that
be
they
able
have
to
a
be a
lineup
part of
too.
the international scene. A growing
3-player
community
team, but
with
go,
the
go,
recent
go.
announcement.
Introducing Ireland. Captained by Babs and coached by Liffey, Ireland has long-standing been
They
a pillar
have,
in the backbone of the
some good
competitive
players,
scene
too.
of Trackmania.
Cap
They know how to
O'Reilly,
build a team, and they're looking to make some waves in the coming weeks.
FT is pretty good.
Introducing Israel,
Sully very
the
good.
captain of Tomers, a small
Is Ray
community
still
of
playing?
aspiring players. With a small roster comes a great amount of passion in racing, and Petrus showing off their mapping skills.
Not searchable.
Introducing Italy. Captained by Matt P93
Oh, I
and
typed it
coached
wrong.
by iPreme,
Oh,
this
Race Tyson
country,
playing.
surrounded by strong contenders
Rip.
in Western Europe, are aiming for top 20. This
Italy,
is a
right?
close-knit team able to put up a fight in most disciplines.
iPrime
Okay,
really
randomized,
good, Matt
tell
really
us about
good, yeah.
ice.
Bubble
Well, you
really
either
good.
hate it or you love it. Ladies and gentlemen, and all non-binary friends.
Struggling
welcome
to
the ICE
keep
event.
up with what they're saying.
Co-organized with the one and only
I typed it
TTFT.
wrong.
The map pack also
My spare katana, think of the prime.
diversity of the style. One map focuses on Gear 3, the other one focuses on Gear 4, and the last a mix of both gears. ICE will be played in duos with multiple teams from each country, where they will have their players and subs being able to swap in and out based on the map. Of course, you gotta be a little bit biased, because you gotta watch out. America's got some good ICE roster.
It's on ice, yeah?
Introducing Kazakhstan. Captained by Singarus,
Eddie
the
A,
5-man roster of
making a
Kazakhstan
comeback,
say
no.
they're just here to have fun, but sometimes the most dangerous opponent is one who has nothing to lose.
Let's go with the
Introducing
real
Kuwait,
Kazakhstan
captained by
players.
Akro, a small roster of players looking to make a name for themselves and show that
Which
Kuwait
team was this?
can keep up with the rest.
Introducing Latvia,
Latvia?
captained by Crazy Kit Kat and coached by SRK. Finally,
Oh, yeah,
taking off the
SRK,
tournament
Dvinjo.
organization cap and putting on the player cap. SRK
Kuwait,
and Crazy
oh, wow.
Kit Kat look to lead their country.
No, it's so
to
global, it's crazy.
Introducing Lithuania,
Is Chem
captained
playing?
by RS
Chem type 1.
a fairly good player and
Bits
a
is
close-knit community
really good.
hosting many
Aurus
leagues
really
within
good.
Lithuania. And finally, we can talk about him.
They're
Please
missing
fix
someone.
it, Chem. Oh wait, he's playing and taking part
Aurus,
of the event
Aurus,
in the
yeah.
RPG event.
But they're gonna do really well, I think,
Introducing
for
Luxembourg,
players
captained
they have.
by Welvos, With 6 representatives sharing the 1,000
They're
square
missing
mile nation,
Steph.
they know they aren't the best.
Great
but
Luxembourg
they're ready
player.
to represent their country the best they can. Introducing Madagascar. Captained by Asperity,
This is the coolest
Madagascar
one.
make their first appearance as a country on the global stage.
The boys out in
featuring
Madagascar
their
ready
best
to play.
player, a great grinder
So fun
on
to
top
see.
of the leaderboard. In partnership with eCircuit Mania, the Pick'ems League is ready to compete in. No money's involved, it's just for entertainment, but you can log in on eCircuit Mania, choose your top 5 for each event and the top 10 overall, and gain points for perfect guesses, near misses, and any guess
eCircuit
that makes it into the
Mania
ranking.
Trackmania
If you get
games.
everything correct, you earn a 20% bonus. Make your guesses right up until the start of each
If I
event.
get everything
the overall
correct.
ranking closes tomorrow, so if you haven't already,
'em.
get your predictions in. The top 5 Pick'ems players
to sign
will
in.
win some Trackmania merch.
Trackmania-
Introducing
whoa.
Malaysia, captained by Einol 13.
Wait,
another
I'm gonna
country who
put
make
my
their
bets
first
down.
appearance on the global stage.
Introducing Maldives. Not much to say because there's only one player and one player only, and that is
One
Hudson,
player
a
for the
one-man
Maldives?
army ready to take on the world.
Introducing
Maldives.
Mexico, captained by Chiriguawa.
Modson,
highlighting
absolute
Switch as their
legend.
star player, Mexico also make their first appearance
Huge.
as a nation globally. They want to have loads of fun and hopefully
Guys, this is
draw more
the
attention
link
from
for
the
your
Mexican players
pick'ems.
into the competitive scene and the international community.
No
Introducing
way anyone
Morocco,
gets it perfect, you
captained
just
by
said.
Jaja and coached
What
by
you have to do is just
Marsomniak, this is
press
a
this
strong
button.
roster, including Ender and Jam. Morocco
You press
are
this
looking
button
to build
and
a
you're-
strong, competitive focused community.
That's how you win.
Introducing the Netherlands, captained by Spammy J and coached by
This is a big
Trigger.
lineup too.
Stuffed makes his return, competing with Spam in mixed duo.
This is a big
Netherlands
lineup.
boasts a strong lineup in Tekken mixed with Sinus Apple in full speed. Introducing New
Huge
Zealand,
amount of
captained
players.
by Lacanta and coached by TMXX.
New Zealand.
The 9
I can
representatives
never be
All
forgiven.
Blacks roster are here to have a good time and fight against the odds. in
Jav
harsh
missing,
time zones.
perhaps.
Twiggy, it's time to talk about the hardest one, Trial.
1 week to conquer the map. That's the trial event. Starting next Friday at 9 o'clock, we will release Astronova by Rocket for everyone to try their luck.
Next
The winner
Friday.
will be whoever has
1
the best
week?
time at the end of the week. Everyone can take part in this one. No registrations required. So best of luck to everyone.
Okay.
Introducing North Macedonia, captained by Timebreaker. North Macedonia is a
Damn.
one-man roster ready
One-man
to take
roster?
on the world and put up as many points as
Is
possible.
this the timebreaker?
Introducing Norway,
Whoa.
captained by Virtual and coached by Andy
Let's look at
Baguette,
the team.
with Virtual competing in RPG.
We got
and
me,
featuring
Andy,
Vic, who won the last
Sinks,
season of the
Levon,
Trackmania
Smiley Bob,
Formula League.
Catbag,
With Ellipse and Impact on
Idugla,
their potential
Luller,
mapping
Tufts.
team,
We got
Norway
a
could create some problems
Hillis,
for other
Levon
competitors.
is somewhere.
Introducing
Oh,
Palestine.
yeah, already said.
Captained by Asimov,
Palestine also with a
field
team.
2 players to represent their nation for the
Asimov
Trackmania Games.
and Rakoba. Go, go,
Introducing
go.
Poland with the captain of Key and the coach of
Poland?
Nalex. A strong lineup, but under the radar.
Poland is such a
Some
tech
OG
country,
players
guys.
Like Megorian, known for
Poland
TA,
gonna do great on
and
tech,
very
probably
strong
also
tech,
on-
and a
Wait, is
young
Mime not
prodigy,
playing?
Neon will be playing in the mix and is a strong
Neon very
big
good, yeah.
contender with a very solid
no
mapping
Mime.
team.
Introducing Portugal. Captained by Paul and coached by Yet Costo, Portugal have
Paul
put
is very
together an
good.
impressive team.
Zypher
including
very
great
good.
Players such as
Maniac,
Ariagon.
surely.
Introducing Romania.
No Maniac?
Captained by Lucky Shot, this is Romania's
there's Maui.
first Trackmania foray, representing their flag outside of Europe.
Never
Twiggy,
mind.
it's time
Missing.
to talk about Fast Learn.
Fast Learn is an essential skill to Trackmania. But how do you compete on who fast learns the best?
Oh, he has some
With
university stuff. Okay.
The organizers have worked with Geekid, who developed the Bingo mod. If you're not familiar, you spawn on a grid with several challenges on different maps.
Never
Once the
mind
challenge is
retired,
achieved,
bro.
your
I'm
team
just.
claims the map. Be
The
careful.
OG should
The
come
other team
back,
can
you know,
reclaim your
especially
map
for
by
events like
setting a
this.
better time. To complete a grid, simply complete a line, a column, or a diagonal. Each country
There's a
will
couple
compete
more
in a
players
trio
from
in a
Romania,
best of 3,
like
so 2
Royal,
grids
I
to
think
win
was.
the match. The Fast Learn event starts on
Was
Saturday the
Romanian?
30th of January and ends on the Saturday the 7th. of
Intux,
February.
Intux, I don't think can play.
Introducing Russia, captained by Nitek and coached by
Let's see.
Copperdish, with a great tech mapper in
They were pretty
Yurovsky
good in the
and Balak
APAC.
returning to Trackmania for the Trackmania Games. Russia is considered somewhat of an underdog, but is ready to fight. Introducing Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, pretty strong.
Captained by Proper, Saudi Arabia fields 6 players to carry
Carl
the
Jr.?
flag for the 3rd representative
Oh, he's not
of
here
the
yet.
Arabian Peninsula.
Maybe in a couple of
Serbia.
years, guys.
Captained by Sunjabob, Serbia consider their best asset their spirit. They're not here for the trophy, but to help their community grow and turn eyes towards competitive Trackmania.
Anyway.
Introducing Singapore. Captained by Spider and coached by Rizomist, this island country and city-state boasts an impressively deep roster and looks to improve on past
Not familiar with a lot of the players here, but
performances.
cool.
Introducing
We also
Slovakia.
have lineups.
Captained by Tween and coached by Shorty Gray, the Tech Legends return. Tween, Losso, and Rizo, who returns for the Trackmania Games, were the silver medalists
Is
in
Jan
the
playing?
2022 country championship.
No, but
Slovakia
really strong
also
lineup.
features Zimzalabin
No, Jan
on
is
full
Slovenia.
speed,
Yeah,
and the
Jan
Ice
is playing
Destroyer,
Slovenia.
Telanius. Introducing Slovenia.
yeah.
Captained
I
by
always mix it
Fuba
up.
and coached by Sapingo, Slovenia achieved 4th in the winter season.
Rezo, I don't think he's playing on either one.
And are looking to cause some upsets in the Trackmania Games. Randomize. Take us through mapping.
Trackmania
Yeah,
wouldn't
mental
be
tech
Trackmania
lineups,
without
yep.
its creative counterpart.
Oh, he is here.
That's why the
I'm
TM
sorry.
Games needed to have some kind of creative event. Organizers set a challenge to mappers. Build a track around and on top of the Trackmania Games logo, which has been placed in the stadium. The logo cannot be moved, and during their run, players must drive across all 6 colors of the logo to validate the track.
Okay.
Creation must be mixed style, cup of the day friendly, and last between 40
Loso carries on
seconds to 1
tech. I
minute
mean,
and 10 seconds maximum.
Jan's pretty good on
All
drifting
maps
stuff.
will be submitted
Tween,
anonymously
I mean,
to ensure
Yeah,
fair
the
competition.
Slovak countries are
Maps
going to be
will
really
then
good.
be judged by a jury for experts and by you. So make sure to tune in on Sunday the 8th for the official review and vote for your favorite maps. The best one will be featured on Cup of the Day, the best 25 in a
Ooh.
souvenir campaign.
Introducing
Souvenir.
South Africa. Captained by McFly, South Africa describe themselves as amateurs trying their best to have fun and get better at the game. They're aiming
Dude,
both
they have a
for
huge
impressive
lineup, though.
results and trying
Nice.
to look good
Cryo,
while
I saw
doing
you were
so.
here. Go.
Introducing Spain. Captained by Andy RC and coached by Yeems, Spain reckon there are areas where they have the skill
Loco
to
needs to
compete with
carry
the
a
best,
lot
with
here.
Some impressive past performances.
Silence maybe as
Andy
well.
RC thinks that he'll surprise in mixed. Introducing Sweden. Captained by Yozo, coached by Nuclear.
So
Sweden's
many
representatives
players.
span in age from
All of them
14
just
to
a little bit
37
slow,
years
I've
of
heard.
age. Their goal in the Trackmania Games is top 10, featuring standout players such as
The Norwegian goal is to be faster than this
Introducing
lineup, guys.
Switzerland.
We gotta
Captained by
make it
Yannick
happen.
And coached by Yitski,
They are
Ati
strong.
returns for the Trackmania Games. A former Grand
Switzerland,
League
yeah.
player, he's one to look out for on Tekken Mixed. Yannick is another highlighted
They have
player
a very
for RPG
small lineup,
and
guys, but a very
fast
strong one.
Introducing Syria. Captained by Larai
Syria
and coached
also
by
with the lineup.
Utrino, Syria describe themselves as carrying
3
more than
players.
just
Okay,
the
let's
team
go.
name.
Let's
Their
go.
greatest strength isn't a single player, it's consistency and teamwork. Showing up together is already a success, the rest is competition. Introducing Thailand. Captained by Tor, this is
Also
Thailand's
2
first
players.
global
Go,
participation
go.
as a country. Team Thailand consists of 2 students wanting to make an impression and dreaming of top 8. Alright, Randomize, take us
Top
through
8
pathfinding.
with
Last
2
but not least,
players.
pathfinding, another skill essential to Trackmania. We provided players with a map containing
I mean,
redacted
maybe,
checkpoints.
but that's
But there are so many ways you can reach all of them. Is it faster to turn left here
that's
or right there?
that's
You
yeah.
have to theory craft, and that's the beauty.
Gotta beat a lot of
The map
countries.
is called Olympic Village. It is made by Aura and Baugab. It is released tonight at 9 p.m. This event is open to
That was the
everyone,
pathfinding one,
and
right?
You have
Yeah.
1 week to try and solve it.
Introducing Tunisia. Captained by Misty 6006,
Uh-huh.
it's a very community-focused team.
Wait, let me pull it up again.
Misty met Bazinga
I
in
wish they
rank
had them
and
on
then
the screen,
started
but I guess it would
talking
be a
on
lot
Discord.
to,
They now have 31
ask the teams for the
members.
final line and
While they
stuff.
describe themselves as mostly casual, Tunisia have the numbers to impress. Introducing
Yeah,
Turkey.
not familiar either.
Captained
But
by Birdie and coached by Hubabibi, this is a team
Turkey.
that perform the best when least expected.
oh yeah, Chemko.
Team
This is a
Turkey
very
are
strong team.
aiming for
Demir,
top
Huso,
16,
very good ranked
highlighting
players.
Ignite and Chemko on solo tech.
Birkin, good RPG.
Introducing Ukraine. Captained by Impaler and coached by Raylag, the Ukrainian community has
Ah,
grown
Raylag's
spectacularly
Ukrainian.
in the past couple of years.
Keyboard,
With a mix
good.
of old school players and newcomers,
AR Troy,
Impaler hopes for
yeah.
a top 20 finish.
Introducing Uruguay, a team that
Oh.
is little small but with a lot of great heart.
Yeah.
Captain
Infraliminal
Rookie
or
looking to lead the
Psychosis
charge
is
with the rest
playing.
of Uruguay, hosting multiple leagues for them so that they can get ready for this event.
No
that
Mufat on
is
Turkey, you're right.
Trackmania Games. Introducing the US of A. Led by the captain
USA!
Neil F1 and the coach Alex
Huge
Fair.
lineup.
We have many players.
Can't even show it on
across
screen.
Many different talents and exotic.
Oh my
one of
God,
the more
30
experienced
players.
ones competing in TMGLC and doing 3+ styles. USA had tryouts.
Pretty good
and had a
ice
surprise
players.
with Wing, one of the less known players.
Tech may be
who's
the
going to be
weakest
competing
for
alongside
US.
with many of the
Because it's
players
such an old
aiming
style.
for the top 10 and winning a few of the events.
Introducing Vietnam. Captained by
Yeah, I
Baduk
think
Thak
Tech
with a
might be,
3-player team, Vietnam
hard.
are the last in the list of participants in the Trackmania games,
Oh,
but certainly
final country.
not the least, looking to impress on the global stage. Unfortunately, we've arrived at the end of the ceremony. Thank you so much to
Cool.
Ubisoft
So many
Nadeo for
players,
their
guys,
support.
gathered for this.
Thank you to all the wonderful people involved in the preparation of
You guys
this
excited?
event. Bayron, Zeterate, Speedy,
Hope they didn't
Ben,
miss a
Steve,
country. Maybe I did.
Alexshare, Doogie, Babu, Gungutting, Jingatak, Tona, Aibo, Phoebe, Vixer, Geekid, Choom, Thoneg, Babs, Cuckoo. Thank you as well.
Who are the
to
favorites?
GF5,
Germany,
Jonas,
France
Fonta, Goon,
are the favorites
Claire.
because they are
You'll be able to follow this incredible
the
event
biggest
here
Trackmania
on the
countries.
Trackmania
So they have a
channel
lot of good players
or
in all the
directly at
styles.
your favorite Trackmania streamer.
But we'll see.
Make sure to support your country and your favorite
We
players.
just gotta do better than Sweden. Let's go.
From myself and
Proyor, thank you
Randomize,
for the
good luck.
36 months.
But
No worry
here's
for
the
RPG,
word
no
from
pressure.
some
No
legends
pressure
in
at
our
all.
community.
No pressure at all.
Trackmania is much more than just a game.
Oh,
It's
Adrian
an invitation to compete
and Bergie.
with others against yourself.
It is a stage for players all over the world.
It is a world of our own creation, where together we push our limits.
It's a book with no ending, only
Tona,
stories yet
legend.
It's the patient.
That's 2 nights old.
For
These are the
next couple
hosts.
weeks, we will be celebrating everything that Trackmania represents. To every member of this incredible community, this one is for you. Let the stories begin and let the matches start. I declare the Trackmania games open.
Let's go. Let's go. See you tomorrow. The first matches at 12:30 tomorrow. Cinema. Cinema. Yeah. It's a really cool thing that this is happening, you know? There's no prize money necessarily, but it's about being the best country, and Trackmania players are ready to grind for such a honor to be the best country in the world. I did just notice, I thought Tona looked a lot like Eric Rosen. If Eric Rosen ever needs a stunt double, someone should tell him. But okay, the RPG map is coming out in 30 minutes, if I understood correct. So we have still a little bit of time. But then, guys, when as soon as the map comes out, we're gonna check it out. So we can still play a little bit of the first 100 maps. Are you gonna cast tomorrow? Probably not. There's so many casts going on, so I think every match will still be covered, but... Well, maybe not every match, but... I think you'll be able to watch the top games. But I do need to put most of my time into practice, actually. But okay. Let's continue, I suppose. Sweden car skin when? I mean... I made a bet that I had to get a world record, or I'd have to use the Sweden skin for a year. Thankfully, I don't have to. After my success on D14. So, we updated the counter. We can just go next. I believe it's 52 we're going to. Double check. Oh, this is Asteri's first map? Wow, guys. So, the map that we just rolled as the next one in the first 100 is by one of the guys who's uploaded the most maps ever. Let me double check this. So if we go to users, and it's sorted by most tracks by default, you can see that the account Royal Training Maps has the most, but that's not really a real mapper. Out of people that build their own maps and not just like Nadeo but this, Nadeo but that, I think... this is Asteri. I think he has like the third most maps ever. And this was his first one. That's his first one. Notoriously very troll maps, I will say. So I don't know what we are in for, but he builds a lot of crazy stuff. Let's see. Okay, shortcut. Spotted immediately. Ow. Didn't make it. Ludda has a lot of maps now, yeah. Yeah, he is hard at work building the worst downhill maps known to man. You gotta respect the grind that guy puts in. He has made it a mission to see the world not go without diabolical downhill maps. And he's carrying the burden all by himself. It's truly a miracle. I think he wakes up every day and asks himself, what would the world do without me? If I stop, then the world stops, and so he just keeps building downhill maps. He's an inspiration to all of us to keep going. To try to think outside the box and come up with some stupid downhill combination no one else has before you. Beautiful. I think this is now a drift because I went pretty fast before. And I think that's our third time. That's an ice block, yeah. Okay. This must have been a tough one for Disc to beat Gwen. Gwen's record is probably from the first week of the game. So let's see how he drove. Lost a little bit of time on the start, Gwen, but from here I think he's gonna be pretty much perfect. If you guys haven't seen me do this before, we're just trying to beat the auto times. Oh, is he gonna get full grip? He's such a menace. I don't even think that was difficult for him, guys. Like, when you look at this, it looks so precise, right? He has more grip here, so he steers sharper and keeps more speed. I watched the record recently from Bren, which, to me, it truly put into perspective how much better than me he is at the game. I can maybe show you guys. Take a look at this run right here. So this is just a random RPG map that Bran hunted in 2021, March 2021, so this is like 5 years ago. But take a look at how precise it is. The entire map is driving on this pipe, but the amount of control and like how fast he's going is completely nuts. Like, to do this, you need to perfectly understand and be aware of like the spacing of the car. Like, you need to know that the trajectory you're on is gonna work by holding just full forwards and left. Because you're not really smooth steering on this at all. You're very much just, like here, full speed, full steering. Was this in Cam 3? I don't know which camera he played in. But yeah, I watched this replay and I was just in awe because, like, I could drive this without falling off the pipe. But I don't think I could drive it with seemingly such control, you know? I'd have a lot more scary close calls, but here it's very calculated. Even to the point of, like, going wide out on the start of the curve so that you can carry more speed in the last part of the curve. He does this for each one. It's insane, no? I don't know why we started talking about this, but yeah, I watched this the other day. I was just mesmerized. Car control. And this was 5 years ago. So, since driving this run, Bren has 5 more years of Trackmania experience. Oh yeah, I looked at Gwen's control, yeah. I think my point was that Gwen can also do the same thing, and could back then too. They're just on a different level of car control, But I think there's few maps that show that better than the ones where there literally is no more space than just the width of the car, and it's still fine for them to drive. And it's like 4 minutes of this, you know, if you clip the wheels once here, you basically reset. So he's what, 2 minutes in now? And he hasn't clipped the wheels and fallen off at all. Is Ben doing RPG in the Trackmania Olympics as well? Yes, I think he is. It was his best map style when he started playing. This is all driven on controller. But yeah, it looks completely nuts. And I think here he is slowing down just a tiny bit to keep it safe. Like, you can hear him releasing more. Maybe if you... the audio is very quiet, but he is releasing more. But for the most part, really, really insane. I think at this point, maybe he saw his own splits and like, okay, I've risked a lot. Now it's time to slow it down. But also really unique map to build this way. Do you guys want to guess? Do you guys want to guess right now? What time do you think second place has? This is a 4:05. What do you think second place on the map is? So 4 minutes 5 seconds is first. There are some good players that played this. Riolu, among others, played this. Not sure for how long, but there's a couple of pros that played this. We can check. Just give it 30 seconds. Let's watch the full run. Last turn, still full sending. I think Yannick's played it too. Yannick's very good at this stuff. Speeding, even getting a bit of airtime, because why not? Too fast. And then last part here, don't choke. Yeah, that's 4:05. Let's take a look. I think it is a 40-second gap to second place. Yeah, so 4:05. Second place is plus 36. Glenn is plus 42. Nod, a very good player in the early days, plus 55. Yannick is plus a minute. Riolu plus a minute. Maui plus a minute. Lavon plus a minute. Massa plus a minute. A lot of people probably played this and then saw Brent's time and was like, nah, man, I'm not him. I can't do that. Can't do that. So, yeah, no, that is just a tangent, but I thought it was cool to show you guys. Very impressive stuff. Let's go to the next one. That'll be this ID, I think. Oh, that's just what we played. Okay. Did I add the counter? +1. No, I didn't. 71. Wait, I've played this. Do I remember? Not a chance. Or? I typically remember if I played something, and I seem to have a good time here. Guys, I gotta see when this PB is from. I think maybe 2021. I have no idea what this is. Let's see. It's so fun that we can check this, you know? 3 years ago. June 2023. Huh. Yeah, no memory. But it must be RMC. I played a lot of random map challenge then. And sometimes you just roll ID number 53. Yeah, this looks like a hard author time too. I suppose I'll have to re-beat it. the people back then. I mean, when this map released, it wasn't really known or at all how to drive sausage blocks, for example. But they were new and interesting to use in your maps. Ice slides also were not understood, let's remember. Yeah, so still getting like a 30:02 author time is very impressive. The Manu, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Servinio. Thank you, Ricky, for the 63 months. Why is it ID 53 if this map 71? So we played the Alpha campaign, which is already 25 maps. And then there's some maps that are broken and some maps that are missing. Meaning, let's say someone uploaded map 6 but then later deleted all their maps. Well, that ID is taken, but we can't access the map anymore. I would love if it was complete, but yeah, there are some numbers that are missing, unfortunately. So, we're getting by with what we got. Bah. Nice. Bro, I'm so bad at ice. So weird to see a stream live? Yeah, welcome. The videos have all the talking cut together nicely. We don't mind a bit of empty air. We don't mind. Virtual, are you doing anything with EWC or not? I don't know yet. I've seen it announced though. And I do think it's really cool for the players to get the opportunity to play for a big prize pool. And not only that, but to get big orgs involved in Trackmania as a whole. So I don't think it's necessarily that bad of a thing for Trackmania, but you can of course argue about this back and forth if it's a bad thing for the world or not. But I do think Trackmania needs a little bit of help. If you look at the Ubisoft stock price over the last 5 years, something needs to happen. You went to the British Museum today and went to the Ancient Egypt section, and all I can think about was Virtual would love this. Bro, I've been there. It's great. Seeing the Rosetta Stone in person is a must. I went there when we did Red Bull Faster. Let me show you a picture. I think I have a picture in front of some Egyptian fellows. No, correction. I only took pictures of things. Some statues of Ramesses II. Hell yeah. The Rosetta Stone is incredible. Incredible find. Ubisoft has been bad for more than 5 years in your opinion? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's like, well, you could say we can be grateful for Ubisoft because without Ubisoft, I think Trackmania would have died as a franchise around 2010. Nadeo did not make enough money to keep the lights on back then. But they were acquired by Ubisoft and have kept the lights on since, so we can thank Ubisoft for that. But clearly, we need Ubisoft to recognize that Trackmania is one of their actual best games. It really is. Like the recognition Trackmania has and the association and everything, right? Like it's a game people really enjoy. It's a huge franchise. Maybe not as huge as your Assassin's Creeds and what have you, but if they're losing that footing to stand on soon, which it seems like they are, we should welcome them to invest more resources into Trackmania. Our beloved. +1. 72. Guys, we're almost done with this product. I've been putting it off, but now we're speeding. We can watch world record, see if there's anything different. Pollination, thank you for 42 months. And George, thank you for 22 months. Always a pleasure watching your Egyptian story streams. What game are you playing? Excuse me, what? There was a guy in my Discord today who said the words, Virtual's community does not at all care about Trackmania. And I was like, wait. But he actually seems serious. Virtual's community does not care about Trackmania. I was like, is that true? Is that really true? Like, we just don't care at all about Trackmania. What, it's pyramids and chess and Scrabble and speed typing and it's all these things? I've played this too? Huh. No memory of this one either, guys. Oh, actually? No, I remember this. I remember this. I did not remember that part of it. Guys, we care about Trackmania. Say it with me. Say I care about Trackmania esports. Or I care about Trackmania, whichever. Clearly, we care about this racing game. He wasn't correct, he was wrong. Yeah, this map I actually remember. Also from around 2023, I think, though. That I played it. Care about Trackmania, don't care much for the esport. They kinda have to go hand in hand, I think. You could actually, I mean, it's not a given that the game needs an esports scene. But it does help making players, it gives players a reason to try to get very good. You know, you could say Rocket League doesn't need an esports scene. But yet it has the, like, well, multiple benefits of, like, you see players you can aspire to become like, you see the best players played Rocket League at the highest level and it's a treat to watch. And yeah, it's just cool. Cool to see shows about your favorite game. Rocket League fundamentally PvP, whereas Trackmania isn't. And that's okay. There's no randomness. There's no, what if my opponent rotates, etc, etc, etc. It's just, can you perform? Can you drive a really good run? Perhaps. You're here for the virtual 24/7 spoilers? Damn. Now you can predict the streams on the other stream. Pharaoh Flyer, by the way, thank you for the 26 months. Virtual, love the Alpha, you're my favorite Kermit the Frog impersonator. Someone asked me, like, hey Virtual, what's this shirt you're wearing? It looks really cool, and I said I thrifted it. And then some people went digging for this shirt. And they found out that it's a clothing brand that was popular like 20, 30 years ago. But it's exclusively women's clothes. So this is a woman's shirt. And then I have this other like wintry shirt that I really like that I bought in Iceland, which I also thought looked great in the store. I liked it. It's this blue, dark blue with like some white like stripes going on. Found out recently that's also women's clothes. So guys, maybe the strat is just to buy women's clothes. Like, I feel like it's the stereotype, right? Like, they make different clothes, and clothes for guys maybe are not as colorful or cool. I feel like it's just like a flat color t-shirt. Typically. But that's also, you know, maybe a bit more what men buy, I don't know. Michael Scott made this mistake once. I haven't seen that. Nate, did you color white streaks in your hair? I used to be blonde, bro. I used to be blonde as a kid, so you're seeing parts of that and parts of my adult hair color, which is a darker blonde. It's just 2 shades of blonde. I don't mean to call out spam here, but in his in his Trackmania game speech, I couldn't help but notice that maybe we were matching a bit. I don't know if you guys caught it, but I saw me and spam match a little bit. Might have to go and review the VOD. Maybe I was delusional. Let's see. Ready for TM games? Yeah, I'm really excited for the maps release. Guys. VOD review. You see this? Isn't that a little bit like my blonde hair if I go up close? See, like the rest is dark blonde, but this is light blonde over here. I think we have the same blonde hair, me and Spam. We both are rocking the same cut. You know what's crazy? I don't even know how that works. This spot just grows out more blonde than the rest of my hair. Why does it be like that? We beat the author time. I didn't beat my old PB, but we beat my author time, or the author time. Let's see my old PB though. Oh yeah, this is probably a few years ago. We're lucky by the skeets. What do you think of the new Ferrari car? Haven't seen it. Is it red? That looks fast. Is all I can say. That looks pretty fast. 2 minutes. Yeah, I think, guys, we're gonna have to stop the count here for now, because the Trackmania Games maps are releasing. Maybe we squeeze in one more. 50. Was this 54? Yeah, so 55. Okay, let's quickly beat one more. Dirt only by Zai. Oh, this guy has good author times. How have I played these? I've played almost all these. It's like me from the past new. I think this was a one-shot author time. Looking at the records. It might have been a one-shot author time. When the game came out, people also didn't care too much about making their author time strong. That really only became a thing after Random Map Challenge got popular. Oppa. Yeah, see? Even if I crashed, that's first try. Did I beat my PB? Oh, I did. Can't have been by much. Wait. I didn't. But I got the author time animation. Yeah, this is 2023 with the skin. Cool. Added to the count. 74. And I think that's where we're gonna pause the timer for now. We'll finish it after. For now, we gotta switch plans for a second, guys. We gotta switch plans. So we put on some music on Twitch. 1 second. Okay, maybe not this exact song, but this playlist, sure. Alright, friends, it is time to check out the Trackmania games maps. RPG in particular is the one where I gotta hunt and compete. So let's see if they posted it. RPG campaign is out. There are 3 maps in total. And we're competing on these in 1 week, so let's get to practicing. 3 maps. The first one is this one. Wait, it's 4. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh. Wait a second. Why is this not working? Okay. So be sure you have the mod installed. Place it and down and restart your game. It looks like I do, no? Yeah, okay. What surprises me is that we have to learn 3 maps that are like 4 minutes in length. That's a lot of driving. But okay, let's take a look. Oh, this is the story, okay. We'll reset. So yeah, in a week's time, we'll put the exact date and stuff on the screen. Me and the other Norwegian players are going to be competing against this, on this map, against all the other countries, and trying to be the best player. I think I have to get top 32 in time attack first, though. So, there is also that. But pathfinding, I'm usually terrible at this. I'm gonna scout a bit. Is it here? And then jump up? Yes, it is. Okay. Boris, thank you for the 19 months. Okay, so this... Oh, even more. Wow, it's a sick map. Yeah, and I think... I think all the maps are gonna have sick visuals like this. Like, we saw a castle in the trailer. That's one of the maps. Already a very hard start, no? Felt like this was pretty tough to get the jump for. Guys, it's over. If we don't get this first try in the rounds, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, it's not that hard. We just needed a good gear up first. Checkpoint 1, okay. I think it follows here. Could it be? That doesn't look half bad. There's something down there. Looked a bit wrong though. Could we go here? Aha! And then down to the same checkpoint, I thought. Have I played weekly shorts? Not yet, no. Is this a puzzle map? They're called RPG, traditionally. This map style. But it's basically obstacle maps mixed with puzzles and adventures and yeah. And it's really, when you know the route, it's really like parkour-y to drive. Which makes them kind of cool. Feels like you're hunting a intricate obstacle course. I saw that thing to the left. I actually think that's it. No, not this one. So you go here, over here, and then up this thing. Oh, that's a lot of speed, okay. Yes, but do I have the speed for the next part? Let me quickly check. Oh, that's 3. Okay, so you land here, turn around? I mean, these are... Oh no, you're maybe supposed to go here. I don't know. That looks a bit strange. first run of these maps will always be a bit bad in comparison, but we'll have to accept that. Maybe... Ah. Okay. I'm overcomplicating it. You can go here and just jump there. Nice. Saw there was a thing up left. That's probably it. Checkpoint counter? Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. 3 out of 20. I thought it had to be here. And to the right, up the stairs probably for a jump. Oh. This checkpoint looked rather easy to pathfind, yeah. I was expecting a drift left, but it just goes insta left. No. Maybe up here? Oh, I see the staircase. That has to be it, right? And then it was here, and then... Yeah. Cool. Gonna be hard to learn this because a lot of the blocks we're driving on have like invisible hitboxes, you know? The stairs look like they're stepped, but they're flat. So you need to find out how to best approach those. Checkpoint 5, looks like across the bridge. All those, like, swervel symbols are checkpoints. Beautiful so far. Think I already went wrong. Maybe here. No. But this looks so scuffed, no? I'm doing something wrong. Ah, this can't be the path. I must have done something wrong. Whoa, look at the aesthetic, though. Dude, this is insane. For being Trackmania, like, for not just making your own racing game, but just putting this inside someone else's game, it's kind of nuts. Wow, engine off checkpoint. Okay, that's not it. I like these ones where at some point you have to go out to the side. Just gotta figure out when. I think it's already very early. Yeah. It's probably it. Oh, this is an important checkpoint to not fail if it's a jump here. Which I think it is. Yep. Yeah, this one, I mean, if you fail this in rounds, you're gonna lose so many seconds. Like that, you know? Oh. Oh, you can cam 7? Yeah, typically we don't when we're doing like a race with others, for example, but when I just discover a map myself, I've never understood the no cam 7 rule. I feel like we have to reset the engine. Is this a reset? How silly if we have to touch that, but... Maybe I'm doing the wrong way around? And that's why the turn is awkward? Yeah, I think maybe. I have to go in here. Not sure how that's supposed to be smooth. But that is the path-ish. Oh, So across the rocks, over here. Also, guys, we gotta decide, do you guys want to see the discovery of each map, kind of just like a first playthrough, or should we try to get like a decent run on each before we go next? I feel like one semi-clean run without that many respawns would be the best. Because then you can actually see like what the map looks like when driven, you know, not just when discovered. I feel like it's not here. But if not there, what else? Could there be a wall ride going on? Uh-huh. This is either just an Easter egg or a attack point. I think Easter egg at this point. I really hope this is not a attack point. Oh god. Oh god, bro. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, let's not go underwater. Okay, both sides are blocked. There's some lights, though. Is it really underwater? Is there a secret entrance somewhere? There's like a cogwheel here or something? No. Let's try to... Yeah. Typically you have to explore. In a way that doesn't feel intuitive. This is plastic. Dude, this is so cool. Yo, this is like the sickest thing. Driving the arch and then a backflip down here. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Really cool. Oh, and then jumping. Oh, and you saw where, when I entered this room, there was like a bunch of tunnels. Okay, this jump is a bit awkward, but now we're gonna go back in the tunnel and drive up to the one that I couldn't get to. I think. It's a very... No, this... I'm having doubts. Could it be here? No. I thought maybe it was gonna be, but... Oh, it's two options. It's either what I did or the other one. But I didn't think there was anything here. Unless you go all the way around? Oh, you see that? Wow. Wow. Wait, where was it? It was by the arch. I'm getting confused as well. I saw that. Little gap. Very cool. Okay, I need to have speed. So out here, back to the arch from this angle, okay? And then we're driving on magnet, we jump. Probably over the stairs, ideally. Get this. And then what? This looks correct. Could be some type of wall ride entry down there. But for now, let's go where there's jumps to be had. Engine off. I see the big diamonds pointing me this way. I'm sorry, I got baited. It was not it. Then it should be up the tunnel. Oh god, low speed. I'm confused, what are we doing? So just to recap, Trackmania games, Trackmania Olympics, basically, are happening. And in the RPG map style, which is what you're seeing right now, obstacles and jumps, we are competing in a week on this map and 2 other maps. So I have to do my best to learn them. Was there really nothing here? Huh. $13. Okay. That looks hard to get to with engine off, or? I'm not sure if I can make that. There has to be a reset. Where is the reset? Or am I supposed to realize... Well, is this magnet? If the wall is magnet, and it looks like the same texture... Well, it's not magnet. This is not magnet, right? Sorry, was there a reset here though? No, because you can't get back up. Wait, there's a little cheeky, or? No. Clueless? Wait, I'm actually clueless, I think. There is this, but what does this do? Nothing. So it's not that. So you go here. Am I supposed to realize something? Is this a reset block? Or a bumper? Or something? Don't know. Ow. At the chest after engine off, before cave. At the chest. You could wall ride down here, but that wouldn't achieve anything. Let's check my... I don't know. Right of the cog? Am I completely clueless? No, there was a gap. Oh, okay. That's very sneaky. I did not see that. That would have taken me a while. I probably would have insisted on doing it engine off. Good little hint, guys. Thank you. So I think that is a bumper to get you across. This is very awkward though, this part right here. But I think it's awkward because I always forget that I have to slow down there. Sorry about that. This is gonna be the one. Very stuck. Checkpoint 12 was a hard one to discover. But now I remember it. Mm-hmm. That is very cool. Oh, almost one-shot the next one. They are really varying in difficulty, it would seem, to discover. This is so cool to drive though, when you do like an awkward angle jump, it feels like. But then the next platform is right where you'd want it to be to land. It's very satisfying that way. That's ambitious. That can't be it. Unless... Well, that is checkpoint 15, but yeah, you have to do something, right? They're not just giving it to you. So I'm supposing we have to go up here. It would be crazy if someone finds a strategy to skip this, but I assume it's tested for. Oh, left, it has to be. Let's try this path first. Brings me here. I think that's it, actually. Left, left. Yeah, it didn't seem like there was anything to the right. Oh wow, it's a far jump. Guys, how much do you remember so far? This is the type of thing that's like, it always takes longer to learn. Wait. But that's not it? Or is it that you now... Ah, you now drop down. Wow, so you do take the grass hill. Clever. Yeah, I think that's it. Memorizing is half the part of hunting these ones. But the easiest way to remember maps is just remember what comes after the checkpoint you're currently on. You don't remember everything at once. Just like, what's the next thing I have to do? Maybe down here? Should jump there, that looks interesting. Don't think it's there, but again, what an aesthetic. There's also this, but... Dead end, no? Yeah. Just a dead end. So let's try here. I did think that looked interesting, but you can't get up. Let's see... Ah, but you can go here. Now you get through. Climbing up the waterfall? Okay, I like it. You need a lot of speed for that though. Are you supposed to get all the... Thank you. I don't know what just happened, but I got a checkpoint. Works out. Left probably. Because there was nothing on the right. Oh, I thought it was a secret path. Okay, you've gotten here, now what? You've gotten here, now what? You got to this platform. Am I missing a magnet or something? There's a pipe. Oh, is this from the trailer? Ah, I think this is from the trailer, guys. Maybe not that exact one, but yeah. Saw that now that you could climb the fence and get here. And hop, and hop. And we get another one, and now we're gonna drive down the valley. The canyon. This is such a cool aesthetic. Like, unbelievable scenery detail. This looks like a fantasy location, you know? Like a Lord of the Rings city or something. This is what I'm thinking of. I see something like this. Are we allowed to use cuts if they exist? Yes. There's no limitation on that, so... But that's very classic for RPG as well. RPG competitions usually is about shortcuts and whatnot. Oh, I should change camera here. Let's do camera 3 maybe? So we can see the dump up. This can't be fake though. But this was so cool. Is there a checkpoint up here? Maybe that's the finish? Says 17. Oh, I think we have some unfinished business here, guys. Before we can drive the path I just saw. This looks far more normal for a side path. Bumper. Oh, I was hoping. But that has to be a hitter. Yeah. Wait, okay, that's just Easter egg, I think. This is not a checkpoint. There's this underpath though. I think that's just visual. No, there's something going on over here. I need to get over there. Oh, but okay, wait. Oh, look at that. Okay. Sorry if you find Camp 7 to be ruining the experience, but I don't mind discovering with Camp 7. Find it still just as cool. Oh. Unique trick, for sure. First 100 maps on TMX? Yeah, I've played up till 50 on the TMX IDs, Carlberg, so... I haven't seen a map from you yet, but maybe there will be one. So you're supposed to hit on the right side to get pushed leftwards. Interesting. 18. Possibly the way with the underpath. I don't think the direct to the upper one is realistic. Even with a smooth downhill. Yeah, I think it's under first. Okay. I don't think we're going rock climbing. What about under immediately? Now this looks interesting. Super turbo. Okay. That's pretty cool. Game of Thrones alternative ending. Nice. And then what? What a temple. Is there a way through? Aha. Well, that has to be where I should go, but... Maybe you turn around here with speed, go back and do something. Jump to the other side, for instance. Oh. Not quite. Oh, maybe you do something there? Oh, I saw a little something, but... To the right. So what if you do that on the other one? Well, could you get to the other one? No, you couldn't. But you wouldn't need to, because there's this. This is a bit unfortunate. Can I fall somehow? I don't think this is the intended solution. But there's something there, guys. It has to be. Little scared of this not being so consistent. I suppose it is if I just jump more to the side. I'm trying to follow the magnet all the way. But I should probably just jump into this. Yeah, I should just jump into it. Okay. We are very close to the finish now. Missed? Yeah, I just got confused by the path on the side. Okay. Cool trick, that's the last checkpoint. On the other side. So do I have to do what I did but just mirrored, or? No, there's a little funny walkway. Wait. Wait, but this is silly, or? How am I not? How am I not there? Is it because the last checkpoint is backwards until... Aha. So they want you to drive backwards for a bit. Or turtle. But I think with that respawn, it makes sense to be backwards. And excuse me, what's this? Upside down, I'm guessing? Like you have, was it reactor? Yes, you have reactor, so you could. But the leaves are just pointing like this. The leaves are pointing, and you get a reset. I might have it all wrong. It might be this. No, we are way too slow. Regardless, way too slow. Is this the point? Like you reset once, go back for the reactor, and then go? Am I stupid? And if you make it... You have to make it past here. But it's so bumpy. So, okay, guys, two things I need to check. First one is if the arrow has collision. Does this arrow have collision? Yes. So I can get as close to that as possible without crashing it. Okay. I mean, that works, but that is a really tense ending. To hit this in rounds, especially if you're engine off. No, with engine off, impossible. So you will have to reset your engine. Yeah, with engine off, that's just not at all possible. This is being played in rounds? Yeah, I think so. There's at least time attack. Maybe there's new maps for rounds. Even in time attack, I can tell you this will be annoying. This very ending, but it's a cool trick. Maybe it's fine with some practice. Ooh. Was that not enough? I take it as a no. Any safe route? Typically no. RPG is already one route difficulty. Okay. Oh, and the slowdown. I mean, we're on here. I don't know if this helps. Is this the point? That you jump from here and over? Maybe what I'm looking at, guys, is a shortcut. I think what I looked at was a shortcut. GG. We finished. I was third finisher. Behind Hazard and Hick. So that was the map, took like half an hour. bit of a slow discovery, I'm gonna be honest. Bit slow brain. Now we'll try to get like a decent run so you guys can maybe see what the map looks like when played somewhat optimally. And I'll see how much I remember. Remember the start a bit. Here there was this like left? No. Wait. Oh yeah, over here and then left. And then upright. And then down here, up left again. This did not require a lot of speed. It was just up some stairs. And that's 4. Yeah, this is where I thought it was drift around. I again do, but it's here. And yeah, saw it again. Really hard to remember. I'm trying to channel all my brain cells. No memory of this checkpoint. Was this the one with the flip? Oh, it was. Look. Okay. Yeah, this can't. There's gotta be a better way. I'm happy my ghost is here showing me how to do it. But that can't be correct. Is this really it? Turn around inside that room? And then bug slide landing. You're supposed to bug slide to the right here. So now you get this one up. Is this the one I was stuck on? Oh, it's that? Okay. Oh, now we have a GPS. Look at that. Pre-amnesia GPS. 9. This had a jump through some stuff. No, it's the wall ride. The wall ride, or? Yeah, I think so. This was a cool find. And a really cool route. Like, look at that. Ah. Don't look at this. Look at the rest, but not this. How am I gonna... Yo, what? I didn't even know that's possible. Okay. Checkpoint 10. This one was the coolest one, no? This into backflip, and then you go up on the roof and to the left. You go through here, back down left, and you had the... Oh, I might not be fast enough. We'll see. There's a jump here. Made it. That one is really cool. That sequence. Here I got stuck for a while because I didn't notice one little gap. That is the only way to pass this one. So, courtesy of chat for helping me with that. Looks quite okay. And then this one we can one-shot, I think. Because there were no tricky paths to remember, just jumps. Here to the left. Up a staircase to get speed. And then drop down there. Jump over here. Immediately down right. Up here and then to the right. There might be a better path here, because here I tried to go up the waterfall. Ah, but I see now. Yeah, no, I did it correct, just in a very scuffed way. And now we're going up on the pipe. And now we're in the part that I just played, so this will be a bit easier to remember. One moment. Sorry about that. Somehow that worked. Okay. Okay, here. Here. And then this. And now on the right side, I think, because then you get hit by the side roof. Never mind. I really thought that was gonna work. That was not a memory issue, but I guess just I thought about it wrong. Okay, so we do that. Did we go on top here? No, we went below. Yeah, below for the red booster. Up to the dragon. Oh, there's a booster there too, nice. So drift here, go through here. Tunnel. Something. Oh yeah, you land backwards. Ah, so this does work. And then I suppose you're not supposed to do what I looked at, so let's do the intended. Land up here. Sorry, wrong side. Go across here. That was not speed required, and finish. Almost bronze medal, but not quite. Cool. Very hard to remember everything, but we're getting there. I like the map. It's gonna be really fast-paced though, guys. Like, now we look clueless and everything, but like, people are gonna full speed in between the rocks everywhere once we're competing on this and hunting it. So these are really just testing the water runs still. I always respawn like this. Here. Can do one more for good measure. Left and up. And here. I'm still kind of blind on this. A lot of parts just look so similar. But we're getting there. There must be an alternative for this part here, though. Like, it could be climbing this rock, but it just feels so strange. We will see. Over here. And here. Bit clueless about this one, too. And bug slide. Nice, now we got it. Yeah, and this is the one I called Amnesia on. Good. Dropped onto the right, wall ride. Follow the path that it takes you on. Slow down and go down right. Didn't spend 20 seconds turtling, that's nice. And then backflip. Up left. Oh, that's a bit fast. It's very important that you don't crash on magnets, guys, because it actually has a chance of making your car fall off the magnet when you crash. Like, your car can kind of climb off of the grip it has to the roof. So that's something to remember, to save the magnet part a little extra for that. And then plastic bounces, cool. This. That. This, up left. Now I feel like we should all be remembering most of this. Maybe if you're only second screen watching, it's all just a salad of words, but I feel like it's starting to stick in my brain a bit. Like, do you guys remember this? It's the waterfall. Go up right. What's after the waterfall? You have the pipe. Like, now it's starting to make sense, you know? It's a good feeling. After the pipe is what? It's the spiral staircase thing that I went on a detour on. Now we have the dragon checkpoint, a bit too early. Ah, the mushroom marks the spot. Look at that. Great mapping. Only confusion is like what to do for this part, but I feel like there's got to be a better way. Down. Yeah, okay, could have done that better. And then this, and then that. Dragon. Hopefully I was aligned, yeah. Opa, am I fast enough? There was speed here, right? Yeah. If you clip... So if you clip there, you're not fast enough. Huh. 417 seems crazy. That guy's the mapper. So yeah, he knows the map. You could say. Skundir's time though is the crazy one. Ah, that's too far. Too far. I'll take whatever time this is for now. Oh, you cannot get that slowdown. But yeah, you can already see like the end here will be tough to get good. If you go too sideways, the car gets really bad slowdowns. Can you go on the side? I haven't checked. Oh, you can't. Okay. Okay. This might almost not even PB. But I think it's a good demonstration run still. And then we can go to the next map. It's still a bronze medal, it's still a sub 6. We'll take it. Guys, let's check out the next one. That was the first of 3 maps. The second one is Innominatus, or Innominatus. Let's get a quick feel for the scenery. Okay, we're in like a big medieval castle. 18 checkpoints. Let's take a look. That is not it. I think down left there's something. No? Maybe here. No? We can reset the timer for this. So you guys can get a fresh timer to look at. I feel like I've tried every direction in the start. It's not backwards. Do we have a turnaround? Oh, we go here. Okay. Cool. Checkpoint 1. Nexandria typically builds really beginner-friendly maps. That's a compliment, so... This shouldn't be too hard to discover. It's very open, so less pathfinding. We have a backflip here. Nice. Oh, over. Yeah. Setting up on the left side so you can actually jump over. And here. I think this is going to be an easier map than the previous. It already looks that way. But there's going to be less mistakes and closer times, closer rounds. Like, it's very just platformy, not like climbing a magnet yet. Even a safe route there. Oh. Forgetting some details. Yeah, you can jump direct and then... Oh, you need quite a good landing for the next direct, so okay. Not that easy. Four. So this jump scares me. It better be PF. Because this block is really buggy. Okay, it's PF. Good. If you have to steer when you go up that block, it's very buggy. But they thought of that. Aha. Of course. Oh, and then yeah, you just keep platforming, okay. Satisfying though, these jumps are all gonna be really satisfying when you know them. Here, I'm guessing... Oh. Still... Okay, no. Thought it was it. Update title, what are we doing? We're checking out Trackmania games. The maps for Trackmania games. It's in the title. So, all up to date. We're gonna go back to the 100 maps after. Seven. And now maybe we go back to that other area. Could also just be a jump straight. Seems to be. Wait, what are we doing here? It's not out there. Is it here? Ah, okay, yeah. Was that platform top bug stop potential? There are some landings where you do want to do that. Like if the car has really low speed and you can get instantly gripped by bug sliding, you should. So that's something to think about. Very often it's a good idea. Ah, I see it, so it's down there? Yeah, there's a jump. So first this. No. That's not correct. Oh, is it all the way? No, you don't make it all the way. Behind. No. I don't think I should really need to camp 7 on this map, but... What am I missing? Oh. Guys, none of us saw that. It wasn't just me. That was well hidden. I think you need the platform in between even. Don't think you can make it without the platform. If it is that, it looks very strange. Doesn't have flow at all compared to the rest of the map. Because you need to so drastically... Oh. Yeah. And then up to the left, okay. By process of elimination, you can solve almost anything, guys. You don't need to be smart, you just need to eliminate the wrong solutions until you have the right one. Virtual's lost his acumen? But why would the mapper try to fool me? What's the point in that? I'm here to play their map and they're trying to fool me. I don't... Aha, plastic bounces, okay. So we jump here. Oh, into bug slide, okay, creative. That's a cool trick. Let's hope you can do it consistently. I'm assuming you can. Now I'm ready for... Now I think I'm thinking in the correct way. To find the solution. Like here it's gonna go up right. Damn it. It's up left. Booster. Oh. X marks the spot. Okay. To the right, immediately. Yeah. This is bait 2. Up the quarter pipe. Not all the way up, surely. Okay, 14. Almost there, guys. 18 checkpoints. This is a quicker one. Yeah, this is from the trailer. Oh, lord. In this segment alone, against Bren, I might lose half a second, even if I know how to do it. That's just hard to drive. And it's so tempting to risk, but it's so difficult to balance. I think that's bait. How can I get more speed? Has to be bait. Ah, no. Barely works. If we're bug sliding, we're going over here. Surely. Or are we going here? This is strange. No. Or are we going here? Oh, maybe. That looks like bait, though. Like, where are we here? Not where we're supposed to be. I have it, yeah. Okay. An inkling it's that block. And it's correct. 17, and then... Here we could actually turn around, but I think it's jump. Looks very far. Aha, yeah, it is turn around. Wait. Just started playing last week, really enjoyed your content, learned a lot of basics. Yo, I'm glad to hear. Hope you're enjoying the game. This is a map I'd almost even recommend to people who are starting out if you want to try the RPG map style, because it's so... Like, it's difficult, but it's really open and clear what to do after you've tried the wrong possibilities a few times. I think it has to be this. That's the last checkpoint. I just gotta figure out how to get there. And the start of what I'm doing is correct, but the end is wrong. But it's like nice, smooth platforming going on, which we enjoy. We certainly enjoy. What is... Oh, was there something there? I think I saw like a text. Maybe a past checkpoint. Like over here to the right now? Yeah, okay. Oops, sasa. Now we're getting close to the end. Up here and get speed. And then the finish is over here. Cool. Not often that you only have like a 10-minute discovery, guys. Typically it's, you know, something like 30 minutes, so... Although it was a lot of failing there, that went really quick. But now we're gonna try to get a clean run so you can see somewhat what the map will be played like, because... Obviously, throughout the week we're gonna hunt, and we're gonna get a lot better than this this respawn simulator, trying all the paths. So let's see how much I remember. Down here. No bait yet. Still no bait, I believe. There's a road over here, yeah. To the left, one left, and then jump with a lot of speed straight. That was correct. I don't remember this. Oh, the block. Straight, straight, straight. I drifted before it. I barely made it. Okay. Here we keep platforming, is what I said. Oy. This one you could probably bug slide on the landing. And then... I think it was this? Yes, now what? I think this was... No, it was correct. Okay, yeah, quarter pipe. We're already back at the quarter pipe. Feels like I was here a second ago. And then it was to the left. By quite a lot. Then it was up here. And then plastic bounce. Yep. And now to the left, left. And then up left here too. Speed, X marks the spot. Okay, that's the first miss. I missed one block. To the right here. And then it was here, double bait. Quarter pipe jump up. And yeah, here. This was the pipe. We might respawn a few times here too. Honestly, it's quite fine, but that's still not fast the way I drove it. It was pretty slow. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the speedy one. So here I'm not going to be fast enough. This is already a respawn, I think. Yep. So here you need to go left now. So now you're fast enough. 256. And that makes it with ease. Bug slide. Quarter pipe flip. And turn around somewhere. Yeah, turn around. Drop down. Jump. Low line. I think you don't jump onto... Yeah, you don't need to jump onto that because you're gonna drive smooth down. Okay. And then finish. Decent. Few things I didn't remember. We can of course try to optimize this a bit, and since it's short, I think we'll do one more run of this and then go next. Then we'll have time to see all the maps. That was pretty good though for a second run. One more, you like this one? Yeah, I do too. This is a nice map. I like that it's more open. Oftentimes I feel RPG maps can be a bit claustrophobic to watch and to play even. When you're just surrounded by walls all the time, but here, sort of like a open garden map, it's kind of nice for a change. And I hope you guys see what I mean when I said like it's a parkour-y playstyle. It really feels that way. And it's super fun to try to optimize because the maps are longer. So typically you're not trying to improve by 500ths, you know, you're trying to get like half a second to a second. Sometimes more if there's advanced tricks and shortcuts or just a lot of risking involved. This jump I kind of don't like because it seems like it bugs a bit. So you get nosedives. Not ideal, but that might be fixed by releasing. I'll have to experiment. This way, that way. And this way. Keep speed for the plastic bounce. That's actually crazy how well that one works. We are like 3 for 3. Nah, I forgot the path. 3 for 3 now. So it seems to be consistent. That's really well built. And then X marks the spot I said, but now one to the right after the loop. One to the right there. Double bait. It helps giving like each checkpoint a name or a theme in your brain. That's what I'm doing a lot. To memorize them, it gives them a label. Failed the pipe, of course, but still fine. Try not to fail the full speed part. It goes there. There. And we're fast enough. Bug slide here. Ooh, that is kind of scary. Because when you bug slide for a long time, it's fast, but you have less speed afterwards. That's gonna be scary in rounds. And here we didn't need to go for more speed, just this is fine. And we get like a 320 gold medal. Missed auto time by 1 second, of course. I'll take it. Let's see the last map. Also a 3-minute map, the Forgotten Vale. We have a little foresty area with a castle. Let's try. Reset the timer, I suppose. Is this for a competition? Yes, we're gonna hunt these maps for 1 week. Hunt for 1 week and then play in rounds, is the way I understand it. But, intense maps. This has to be it. Visually. Checkpoint 1. At this point I feel like I'm thinking in the right ways, the RPG ways. I think that's a rock hop to the next island. Perhaps done smoother, but yes. Ooh, close. I tried to go here, but... oh yeah, it works, okay. We're just competing who else? So we have different countries playing. And it's country versus country, so... Norway's lineup is myself, Levon, and Hillis. And then... there's, you know, Belgium lineup with Scrappy, French lineup has Bren, the German lineup has Grenadi, etc. It's just, yeah, all the best players from each country. This part, I'm not so sure about how you would want to do. In a fast run, but Discovery, it makes sense. That does not look like the path. That's bait, I think. Feels like it should go to the right. And it seems so. To the right. Could be left, but... yeah, to the right, I think. Any beginner trial map you could suggest? I think they have... oh, it's maybe actually to the left. I think the community has made a list of trial maps, but I don't know exactly where it's at. Of the ones you should play when you're new and stuff. Is it really there? I mean, it looks so fast. No, this is not it. I mean, it is a part of something, but it comes later with speed. Ah, I see. So for the first part, I think you go... no, you go up, jump down to that platform, and then afterwards you come back and you do a jump up it. Smart. I think this is... I mean, I could be completely clueless, but 5. And do we not just go back there now? Or maybe it's even later, because this looks like a path too. No, this is it. This is it. Because now I'm oh. I really want to get to the booster that I saw that's basically going to take you up there. The jump on the booster. Like over here. Obviously, that seems to be part of the route. So maybe if I go left over here... No? I was hoping that would work. Brute forcing never stops. We're almost there. Just keep brute forcing until something works. Is there a pipe here? There's a gap up there. I could cam 7. But it's kind of nice also to just drive. Does it work without no. But it looks like there should be a path through here. It really looks that way. But there is not, okay? And it's not over here. I am certain of this. There's no escape from this room that makes any sense. Am I certain of this? No magnet up to the wall, up to that part. Yeah, magnet ceiling is a shout. Oh, could you do it from the pipe already? Is that what I'm missing? Bro, that's kind of crazy. Okay, one more time. Look at this, guys, in cam 3. So you jump like this to get through here. Okay, no wonder I didn't spot that immediately. That was a hard find. But cool trick. You all knew, and you did not all know. That's insane. That was an insane one. Unless you've seen it already. That was beyond my RPG skills. Pathfinding skills, at least. Now it looks like we go back. So we go back through here. And this leads to, I thought, the jump. Not yet. Checkpoint 8. I really want to go down on those rocks instead. I think that's it. But when? Oh, from here. Looks awkward though. But they're glowing. Has to be. Maybe not. Maybe you go over and then drive the rocks back. That could be an idea. I keep jumping to this balcony and nothing happens. I see a rock to the right, like the very right. Not too far. I feel clueless. Am I missing something? Like, this rock clearly doesn't work. But yet it's supposed to. Huh? Is there some sneaky business? No? Very confused. Obviously I can reach it and stop on it, but I thought you had to carry speed from it. Brute force? Imagine? I'm scared of this being a shortcut, actually. If you have to get over there. There. Oh, there's a path to the left. Wow. Okay. 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 I think you guys might have seen that one. That was a lot. To the right. Guys, my eyesight, I need to get checked, I think. Or my brain. One of them is not working. As intended. Checkpoint 10. Yes. And then wall hit, or? I kind of refuse to believe that is the path. But I need to check one more time. Well, okay, now I see it. It is the path. Oh, so you know, you have like one speedy map, right? You have, with the one that we just played, the previous one. This one seems to be a lot more like precarious balancing and stuff like that. And then the first one I played was like, I guess a mix. This is a very slow map for now. Obviously, I need to get up there to the right now. That's where you get out of this room. To do that, I should jump from over there. Wait, sorry. I should almost turn around here, I thought. Like, the path continues behind me. I might be blind again. This looks correct. It really does, but... Magnet! Oh, it's a magnet setup. I need to get better at spotting these things. That's a magnet setup. Okay. I'm confused because it doesn't look like it, but that has to be. Why else? Is that a magnet setup? No. No, it's not. But this is so... This cannot be it. This is so silly. You can drive up the rock? You can just drive up the rock. I thought rocks couldn't be climbed like that. Now we're back at what I said. Remember this? Booster and pipe? Okay. Wow. That took me a while because I did not think it was possible. And oftentimes, guys, if you think something is impossible, you won't even look for a solution there. Like, one of the greatest chess principles I've learned recently is to look for moves that seem impossible. It's like, oh, I can't take that pawn because I lose a bishop for a pawn. Well, what if you do it anyway? And then you just keep calculating. You don't stop when it seems impossible. And then actually maybe there's a way where it does work. That's been very helpful. Applies to other things too. But yeah. Scanning me 63 months, by the way. Thank you so much. This map doesn't count for time attack, by the way. Oh, it doesn't? I don't have to time attack this? Wait, so if you know the format, maybe you could help me out here. Is there designated time attack maps and rounds maps, and this is a rounds map? Sorry, team captain, by the way, and all that. I know. I should probably know. Only the first two. So what are we doing with this map? What are we doing out here? All 3 are rounds, but the first 2 are time attack. Okay, so maybe to make it easier to hunt everything. I see. I see. There's quite a lot to learn, so it makes sense that, like, hunting 3 maps that are all 4 minutes in length is a lot of driving compared to, let's say, well, any other category. It's a lot of driving to do. This surely has to be the way. Just go with what feels intuitive, you know? Here. It's supposed to be smooth. This looked like up left. But that's maybe later with speed. So first another thing and then the speed. I think that's correct, but maybe I already previously. Yeah, I should have turned around, okay. What's up left? It's most solutions apparently. I just make mental notes of what to do. Makes it easier to learn maps. This way, 14. Behind the waterfall. And here. And this. And that. Not that way. Then I think it's not that way. Then it has to be here. Right? It always is so confusing. It looks correct, but it's not. It looks... Aha. Sneaky. You could bug slide that landing. I don't know if I'll try to hunt this map, guys. I think I'll do one completion of this, but I'm not sure This one is twisting my brain. A lot of thinking. Am I correct? I think I was. You only have space to go right, so that makes sense. But if you can't make that jump, you should go right earlier. And maybe right again. Here. I'm tripping. Oh, I thought I found it, but it was the same checkpoint. No? Sorry, I know this is a little frowned upon. Little frowned upon gaming. Genuinely, where is the checkpoint though? Wow, all the way. But then you can't have engine off, you just can't. So is there a way to skip it? No, seems to be the answer. What? Oh. Oh. I did see the green, but it didn't look like a reset. But I was like, what better do I have to try than to crash the green? Okay. Try it anyway. It looks impossible. Crash a mushroom in a corner. And then it seems to work. Drive into a wall. If it has these magnet blocks, seems to work. And then... Oh, you need a lot of speed, okay. Oh, that's just the off-ramp. I thought it was a... Well, I actually don't know what that one is. This looks a bit like, Angkor Wat, no? Historical site? I'm getting Angkor Wat vibes. 18, almost at the finish. Ooh. Oh, close. That looks sketchy. But it's also, maybe I wasn't fast enough. Okay. 19. And finish. Although I need to be to the right. Okay. Yeah, tons map. Wow. Struggling to remember, like, more than half of this one. Maybe that's fatigue from the other ones, but we can try, guys. We can try. Painful watch, yeah, I know. I know. Me on pathfinding, not the most, not the smartest. But now we made it, we can try one more. So I went across these things. Backflip onto here, checkpoint 2. Already I'm struggling. But it was into the house. And something backwards. 3. It was around, not straight. So through here. In the sewers. Here we went up and down. To get across. Oh, this is the worst situation. Yeah, I'm gonna have to respawn, I think. Sorry about that. We go up and down. And across. Oh, yeah, this took me so long. The magnet roof was hard to spot. Up on the roof, magnet, down here. Across. And then across. This was pressed forward to 7. Pretty much remember all that. Yep. Working on it. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and now it's the jump, I think. Yeah, that's smooth. Here. To the left somewhere. To the left. We're not gonna get stuck here again. It's, yeah, to the left. 9th checkpoint. Up here. Oh, it was to the right. Am I able to go back? No. One respawn here too, we'll manage. We will manage. In a week, guys, we'll be pro at this. Believe me. This is what a training arc looks like. Here, apparently, straight up the rock. Ow. Didn't look possible, but it is. Up here. I'm too slow. Respawn. Land with speed and go to the right. And you needed quite a lot to make this. Unfortunately. Mar, thank you also for the resub. That smooth. So 12, and now, oh my god, my brain is not working. Is this correct? I think it was. It was. Everything looks the same too, you know? It's all like kind of the same colors and textures. It's really hard to differentiate. Of course, when you see blocks stacked like this, it makes sense, but the open areas get me a lot. Okay, 13. Yes. Up on the drawbridge. What do you call this? Hanging bridge. And then back around is the solution. Up and here. Behind here. Quarter pipe jump. Out. Man. Alright guys, I think what we're gonna do is complete this one. And then hear me out. We do one more lap of it, and that's the run we show YouTube. Because I've been feeling very slow this run, but also my mind has been slow trying to remember everything. But now that I'm somewhat remembering the map more, if I focus on it especially, I think I'm ready to do the run that makes it. Because 40 minutes of pathfinding is less interesting than like showing the maps driven, I think. So I think that's what we'll do. Back around, okay. Just gonna lock in so I remember this one more time, and then we do the take, the one take, okay? Out. It's about to crash. Here. Oh. I remember it now, it's the booster. That goes here. Water bounce. This was a bug slide. Around and through. There's a reset somewhere. Crash a green mushroom, I think it was. Yep. Hit this and go. Really difficult. Oh. Okay. Simple stuff. One more time. Now I'm ready. And then it's just this, and it should work. And it does. More magnets. More magnets this time we remember. Ow. Sorry about that. That and this. Oh my lord. And then it was to the left. Jump up and land. I lost all my speed. No idea why. Maybe you're not supposed to steer here. I thought you were to land, but it seems that steering makes the trick slower. Okay. Alright guys, we're ready. We're ready. Okay, so I've now done 2 runs of this map, and I'm about ready to try to drive a clean one. This is the hardest one for me to both remember and I think also execute. So I'm kind of glad this is not in the time attack portion of the Trackmania games, but it is still one we need to know for rounds. So you can already see it's very like tight spaces driving. Very, I think it's the slowest one of the 3. And everything is very narrow. Like here, and then narrow part here. Now we're getting to a part that took me a long time to solve, checkpoint 4 to 5. Apparently, you have to turn around here, drop to this platform and drive up these stairs, get this one. And then here, you go into a pipe, there's a magnet in the ceiling. As you're just supposed to know, I suppose. I slowed down a bit early, but we made it. Okay, checkpoint 6. You platform across. There's a bump up to checkpoint 7. Maybe you release for an earlier landing, who knows. Here you drift through the room so that you have enough speed to jump into the pipe again. You drive up to checkpoint 8. Here you across, there's a path to the left that I spent way too long trying to identify. Through here, and there's a jump up. I might be too slow for it. We made it. Now it looks like everything's going to the left, but you actually want to go to the right. That's for checkpoint tennis. Here, you just drive up the rock. Like that. Go through the tunnel. Booster, and now we're back at checkpoint 5. But this time we can go up to 11. At 11 we go straight first. And then jump to the right. Carry speed so that you make it up here. I might have to respawn. No, it's fine. Platforming, and there's a grass patch somewhere. Okay, found it. And now we side flip. Checkpoint 13. Yeah, okay. I'm still struggling to remember, but this has a bridge, kind of cool feature. Here, slow down, because you're turning around completely to checkpoint 14. You jump behind the waterfall. Quarter pipe jump up. And then... I'm actually struggling to remember. Yeah, then up on this rock, and then turn around. Like, this one is a lot. If you're watching this for the first time, imagine trying to find all the paths, because there's so many places you can go wrong. My chat was not that happy with my pathfinding ability. Here, it's engine off. And you're driving through this, and apparently green mushroom to get a reset so that you now have engine again, full speed, and then jump to the rock, jump to the other rock. Through, you again have the same texture, so you should know that this is magnet. You go up on the magnet wall, you carry a lot of speed through the room as you can, as much as you can, to jump up here. This kind of looks like Angkor Wat. And then through here, press forward on this one, else it doesn't really work. And now you're at the finish. And apparently you can do all that 20 seconds faster. Author time is crazy. 30 seconds faster author time. But guys, those are the RPG maps for Trackmania games. So we have 1 week. I'm probably going to be practicing and hunting these a lot on stream. So if you see this video, check out if I'm live, and we're going to try to get good times on all of them and represent Norway. And then the actual match times, I don't have at the top of my mind, but they'll be on screen so you guys can check out the matches as well. See if we can qualify top 32 and play for Norway. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Gonna be hype? Yeah. It's just, you know, tedious to learn. That's what I gotta accept. It's tedious to learn, but it's gonna be fun when we hunt. Watch world record? See, I would, but I actually think I gotta end stream, guys, because I'm so nauseous. I don't know what it was, but thinking about all the paths there and thinking about like the driving and everything, it made me very nauseous. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream actually. I wanted to finish the first 100 maps and everything, but I don't want to push it if I'm feeling like this, if I'm feeling not so great. So I think I'll do that. Best thing to do is to be healthy. But you guys can watch Scrappy. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Scrappy. He's also playing the Trackmania games maps. You can maybe see how he's doing. I will not be back tomorrow, I don't think, because tomorrow is board game night with friends. But I should be back Sunday. And then there's also new Trackmania campaign soon. There's new updates soon. So lots of streams around that. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll really make an effort to be more consistent. I know I say that a lot, but I seriously am. And I appreciate you guys for being so patient with me. Thank you. Thank you, Zyko, for the resub. Raining Man, Crystallized Gem as well. Oh, Crystallized Gem, you're Spelljammer. You've renamed. Okay. Nice to see you. Mad Mike, Mitchwin, Elastian. Thank you guys all. Also, Taphonism. Hope I didn't miss too many resubs. See you guys in 2 days then. In 2 days, guys. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. What board game? I think we're playing a mixture, but Secret Hitler, social deduction game, and then probably Hitster as well. Bye-bye, friends. Bye-bye.